I didn't fix that. Oopsie. My bad. I wish I could set that as default. How do I set that as default? Profit! Hey, bad. Okay, channel list settings so that you choose monetization settings will be default for any newly created live streams. The model corner click settings. Settings on. And, oh, there is a way for me to actually set that by default. Oh, right there. Yeah, up all defaults. No? That's not helpful. Default for any live controller on the bottom left. Oh, live controller on body left corner settings. Oh, wow, this is me. Yeah, it's supposed to be on by default and it just won't stay. Default overlay? Why is that one the fucking first one that shows up? Really, YouTube? You like to be a... I love you, YouTube, but please, why? Video must be public or unlisted and allow embedding. Premieres number only monetized videos unless the copyright strikes are ineligible. That's why. That's why I can't set anything custom. Nah. Apply these settings to streams created on third-party tools. So, like, would that set it for automatically for PlayStation 5 then? I don't know. We'll save it that way and then we'll see later. I have 50% of the game done. Exactly 50%. Let's go. Have your own Discord. Sharon, are you okay? Are you having a stroke? Are you having a stroke, ma'am? Sharon, are you okay, sweetheart? Because, like, it looked like you just had a fucking stroke there. You posted, I have my own Discord, I have my own Discord. Oh, wait, okay, no, it's, I have my own Discord, I have my own Discord server, I have my own Discord server. Ma'am? 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 I think your phone had an aneurysm. But that is a quotable. That's a quotable. That's quotable. I was wondering what that link was. Okay. Cause like I saw it, but I was like, I don't know. Because, like, I've been getting, like, a lot of server links from people, and they're actually from sketchy servers, so they pretend to be one of my friends, and I'm like, I'm not gonna click that. But she just clarified that it's hers, so. Prom row. I love that self-promo is called prom row. I love it. I'm on board for it. Oh, you're talking to the microphone? Oh, text to speech. Text to speech. I'm gonna use your self-promo channel. So there we go. Yeah, no sleep today. Valid. Valid. So I didn't give you my weight until you're not stream to give it to you. Why? You can give it to me now. I'm sure it's not like you're gonna put a spider in my hands. Wait a minute. You're not gonna put a spider in my hands, right? I hope not. Yeah. Okay, good. At least it's not gonna be a fucking spider. Because if you put a spider in my hands, there'd be screaming. And it won't be internally screaming. It'll just be straight up screaming. I've lost my boomer. Oh wait, no, I barely see his paw sticking out. Hi, boomer.
I will gladly help you on your quest, Spyro.
Thank God.
I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
Yep.
Close your eyes.
I wanna close my eyes, fine. It's gonna be a fucking spider, I swear to God.
No, it's not a spider. But
Wow.
I think you're gonna love it.
I'm ready to karate chop.
Bitch. Okay. No peeking.
I'm not peeking, my eyes are definitely shut.
Okay, open.
Oh my God! Where did you find this?
AJ found it on Amazon.
Oh my God!
It's your birthday present.
Oh my God! It's Japanese!
It is, yeah.
No fucking way! Get over here. Get the fuck over here.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'm glad you like it.
I love it.
I knew you would. It just came today.
Aw. You guys are the greatest. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Meow. What, you want in on the hugging too?
I guess
Damn. He wants in on the hugging. He's like, excuse me. He's like, excuse me. There's hugs going on and I'm not receiving any of them. Excuse me.
There.
There. Put you in the hug.
You're welcome.
He's boring.
I can hear him. I'm glad you like it.
I love it.
You can open it if you want.
Yeah. Gotta figure out how to open it because Japanese boxes are different. Oh, there's tape on it. I got a nice. Unless you can figure out how to open it.
I think just rip it. I did not expect it to be that tiny.
It's so small, but it's so cute. Oh my God, you're gonna fit in nicely with my other two. I have a couple of little Mimikyu like this. Like, they're in one of my little bags that I think I put down in the basement. But when I get a shelf to put, like, all these cute little figures on, you're gonna fit in so nicely with the other two, you little cutie pie.
I have a feeling you're gonna name it.
I want to call it Little Bean.
Little Bean.
Little Bean.
Good.
Little Bean, I have the perfect spot for you to sit for now. You can just sit on top of my GameCube for right now. And then my little black and white cat is actually over that way. So I can put little black and white cat. Wait, here. Little Bean.
Here.
So cute.
Gotta get me out.
I never took my Funko Pop out of the box, but I have a Mimikyu Funko Pop.
Yeah, I saw it online too. I'm like, wait. I saw that.
Like, there's a jumbo one out there that I want, but I can't get it because they
No.
don't sell the jumbo ones here. They actually don't even have that one around here.
Really?
I had to go to Marinette.
I saw it online. I'm like, what the fuck? This is the same thing that she has.
Like, I went to a GameStop in Marinette, and they had one, and the lady at the counter was like, that just came in from a shipment from a store that was closed down. So she's like, I'm glad you're buying one of those, because we have so many of them.
Man.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I love you.
I love you more.
You're the best.
You're the best too.
I do my best.
I know.
There's also a present coming for you, too. I just don't know exactly when it's going to get here.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, because I talked to AJ.
Ify has a surprise for me too, and I don't know what it is.
I know what it is. At least I have an inkling I know what it is.
Oh,
Because
boy.
she asked for a bunch of information. I'm all like, why does this sound like something that I have in my possession? But it's not updated, so it's going to be nice to have an updated one.
Okay.
Oh. My British mom is proud of me. It's Panda. Panda is my British mom.
Ah.
And I have my mom here.
Oh, great, so you have two. I was like, oh, great, you have two moms now. Yay.
Technically, I have three. Technically.
Technically?
Yeah, I got my mom, my actual mom. I got my British mom, and I also have I still call her work mom, even though I don't work there anymore. That'd be the store manager of the Walmart.
Oh.
Like, I came in one day, and I was a fucking wreck. And she's like, are you on any types of medication that you should be taking? You haven't had any of it for a while? And I'm like, yeah. What is it? It's my thyroid medication. And she's like, can you call for them? I said, no, my phone is out of date, so I can't call right now. And she's like, use the work phone.
Yeah.
Where do you get your prescription from? I said, I get it from that was when Elmer's still had a pharmacy. And she's like, we got them on speed dial. So she had me call, and I was able to pick up my pills, like, literally the next day.
Nice.
And then there was another time, like, closer towards, like, the end of my employment over there, she noticed that I came in and I was extremely sick. Because I had the flu for a week, and I had called in, and it got to the point where I was on my last point, where if I would have called in one more day, I would have been fucked.
Yeah.
And so I came into work, and I'm fucking stumbling over pallets. I fucking face planted into a pallet full of grills. And she called us in for a meeting regarding the music player, because there was one person in particular that was bitching about it. He's like, why do we have a music player?
No.
All MIDI keeps doing is playing the same music. Because you don't fucking actually offer your own. I wait a whole ass 10 minutes. Like, that's more than enough time for you to plug your music in, my dude.
Yeah.
More than enough time. And I actually went out of my way to have a work-friendly playlist. Went out of my way. It took me 4 days to do, but I went out of my way to do it. And nobody else had a problem.
Wow.
No one else had a problem. It was just this one fucking douchebag.
Damn.
And, like, he tried to accuse me of being homophobic, and I'm like, bitch, I'm fucking LGBTQ as well, but an asshole is an asshole. That's all I recognize.
Exactly. Right.
So like he got in trouble, and we had like a meeting about the speaker, and she said that if people aren't going to be respectful, we're going to get rid of the speaker. So
Yeah.
she just fucking put the foot down, and I was standing in the back corner next to a like fucking paper white pipe, and she's like, okay, the rest of you can go on break, but you, she pointed directly at me, she's like, you're gonna stay here for a minute. And I'm like, oh no, I'm in trouble. And everybody else left, and she rolled one of the chairs out. She's like, have a seat. And I sat down. I'm like, am I in trouble? She's like, no, you are whiter than that pipe in the corner. What's up? And I'm like, I haven't been feeling well, that's why I've been calling in a lot. And she's like, yeah, I can tell. Go home. I don't have any more points to use. I don't care, go home. I'm the one that's in charge of the points. Go home. If I'm telling you to go home, you're gonna go home. You're not gonna get a point for it. And I'm like, oh my god, thank you. It was my last day of work for that week. So she let me go home, and I was able to come back the next week, and I was feeling much, much better.
Oh, good.
And she let Ranger bring me home. Because I didn't have a ride.
You are just full of attention today, aren't you?
Yes, he is. He's a sweet boyo. Hey, Lunar. Welcome in. I got a snack ad called Crunchy Chew Panda.
Crunchy Chew Panda? What the fuck?
That's hilarious. I like that one. Please tell me you screenshotted that. You did! Oh, wait, no, it's an East Penn Scholarship. I mean, yeah, I allow those ones. There's only a few categories that I don't allow. And those ones are, like, around gambling and those social media apps that have gambling, like, you know, like those mobile ones that are like, oh yeah, you can gamble from your phone, you can do it from your house, like, I don't know why that doesn't, like, fall under the one category. I don't know why it's two separate categories, but it is, but yeah, those are the ones I don't allow because I don't condone gambling. It's a personal belief of mine. Like, you can do it with channel points because it's not real currency. If it's not real currency, then fine, more power to you, but if it's real money, don't.
Yeah. Just don't do it.
Like, take it from me, I grew up poor, and I'm still scraping the fucking bottom of the barrel to this day. Like, spare your money where you can. Like, don't, like, do gambling. Like, just don't.
He's like, I'm getting a picture from Angie.
He really does love you.
He does. I love him too. Considering he matches my shirt. Minus the white part. Minus the white part. You're itchy today, aren't you?
He's my little tuxedo cat.
That's why I made the custom bed.
Mm-hmm. Tuxedo cat.
And you're very much a boy, aren't you?
I don't call him my little Oreo cookie because that's what I would call Alice sometimes.
He looks like an Oreo.
He does look like an Oreo.
Damn it, now I want Oreos.
I don't have any.
I know.
Actually, I haven't had cookies around here in a while except for that one. But I'm waiting to eat that one for when I'm done celebrating.
I already ate mine.
I'm gonna be hungover as shit probably tomorrow. It's worth it.
Probably.
It's worth it. Someone cut the grass.
Someone cut the grass?
Yeah, I guess I'm not first to cut grass.
Huh. Probably, yeah. Will you stop calling out my peanuts? You're gonna put holes in it.
I forgot what I named that little creeper, but, like, he has a twin that I named Cozy, so I forgot what I named him.
Creepy?
No, I have a creepy somewhere.
Fuzzy? I don't remember.
Ah.
I think it might have been... I don't remember my answers.
I think I know what Diz knows.
Yeah,
So, somebody probably knows what I named him.
I'm thinking it's either fuzzy or creepy. I don't know.
Like, I feel like I called him something that has, like, a C in it. What? Bartholomew, go suck a dick!
Paper?
A swift smack.
A swift smack? Okay. You didn't specify.
I love the face of when he's talking.
That was a great detail that they added. It wasn't there in the original, but that was great detail. Because he's just like,
Well, I'm glad you like it too.
I love it. So cute. Oh,
I love you, man.
I love you too.
I'm glad you like the feeling. No,
Well, it's like, what attention?
Well, I can't stay. I can't stay, Boomer. Mama says no visitors while streaming.
I'm gonna focus on streaming, Boomer, which is something that you need to learn, sir.
You're just like, no. I don't need to learn the stream. I'm okay.
It's like, you need to learn not to bug me while I'm streaming. He's slowly learning to, like, not harass me while I'm streaming. But if I'm, like, between streams and he knows that I'm between streams somehow, that's when he harasses me.
No harassing Mama.
No,
Okay.
harassment. Harassment. Harassment.
He looks at you like, fuck that.
It's like, I'll harass you if I wanna. And, ow! Bartholomew just hit me with his balls.
Hey, yo.
He just keep his balls to himself. Ryan, I found Happy Meal.
You're probably gonna put a picture of this in the server like, oh, look at that.
You're like little bean and her little kitty kitty. Oh, that's actually cute. I love that position. That position is fucking adorable. Big photo.
Oh, back out of the way.
HDR, if you could activate that. Oh, great. Fucking Tremors, stop it. Focus count. Thank you.
Oh, that's perfect.
So cute. Little kitty has a friend now.
Yes, he does. Stay with
Oh,
me.
a new Hell of a Boss short just got launched 15 minutes ago.
Ooh, I might watch it.
I'm gonna save it for later because Ranger and I watch those together.
Are you under the bus right now? Yes, you are. Okay. Just making sure you're there.
She likes to sneak out. She's a little fucking sneak.
So is he. Yeah,
That's true.
you're a sneak too, Boomer. Little penguin. Yeah, you're a little black and white penguin. But you're adorable. Take care of
Penguins
Mama.
eat fish. He drinks water like a fish. Penguins also swim. Are you a penguin?
He's like, maybe?
Are you a penguin disguised as a cat?
Possibly. Minus the orange beak. Alright, stay Boomer.
Hang on. I'm posting something about so we're gonna be a second. Or, like, there's a little shelf. I think we put it in storage. But, like, there's, like, a little shelf that I took from the old house. That I could probably put up and I could fit all of my little figurines on it. It'd be really cool. Cause, like, Little Bean is gonna fit in so nicely with the others. It's like I have a little yellow bag that's got there's some Mimikyu figurines, there's 3 Ditto figurines. One of them is actually from Japan as well, so right at home, right? I have a little black and white cat in there that I got just shortly after Hobby Lobby opened in town, and I also got. I could also put my amiibos up there too, because I don't have too many amiibos. Like, there's quite a few amiibos that I want, not gonna lie. But I just can't get them because money. Like, the one that I am looking for right now, because, like, I have the, I don't remember which one of the Robs that I have. I think it's... I want to say I have the one with the red arms. But I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to find them and look again. But, like, I want to get the other version of Rob, too. Like, the one that's got the gray arms. And I also, like... I know I have an NES and everything, but, like, I don't have the game that he works for. But I just want to get, like, the Rob robot from way back in the day. Like, even if it doesn't work, I don't care if it doesn't work. I just want to have that to have on my shelf. That's what I want. I want a big Rob. That's what I want. But it's gonna be a while before I can get one. Like, there was one that I actually saw when we were down in Wisconsin, and I could have gotten it, but I didn't, because I didn't want to bother Ranger too much. But yeah, maybe one day. Oh, wrong button. I hit square, not circle. Forgot this is not return to sender. Maybe I'll play Minecraft today, but I'll stay out of the mines and shit. Because my drunk ass should not be there. Camera's too zoomed in on his butt. Oh, I got you on the backswing. Got you on the backswing. Ow! You got me on the backswing, you know? I guess, you know, I deserve that. Yep, what's up?
I wanted to eat an ice cream sandwich. That's how big they are.
Yeah, they're very tiny now. See why it's perfect for people with lactose intolerance?
I mean, I could eat the whole box and still be fine, still want more.
Yeah, but it would stop me from eating them too much because
true,
lactose intolerance.
Still.
Look what did you help me get her?
It's from Japan. You want to see the box? You want to see the box? It's from Japan.
It is.
Oh.
I'm keeping the box.
Yeah.
I'm keeping the box.
Put the box
Depends on
someplace
where you-
won't.
Yeah.
Really?
Like-
You stay.
Didn't I take like one of like the little like cute little shelves that we had? I think we put it in storage, but
Okay.
like didn't I take one of the little shelves from the wall?
From off my wall in my room?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stay
but
for
I don't know where it is.
I think it's in storage.
You stay too.
So like, I don't know, maybe at some point I could take a trip down there, like when Ranger's not having car trouble, and go down
You
there.
got-
And
You
I-
got my...
I got the key and the card, so I can go down
Yeah.
there and see if it's in there.
When I'll have to, well, I don't remember the number of the storage shed.
I think it's on the key, honestly.
No, because the key goes to the lock
Okay,
that
so
I had to buy.
it's probably on the card.
Probably.
The card you have to go in, if you go into the garage, you got to go into the garage because it's all indoors.
Mm-hmm.
And you can drive right in, but you,
If I have to, I can just go when the office is open. I could be all like, hey, do you know, like, where this particular locker is? And I can give them your
you're
name.
calling my name.
Because they'll probably be all like, okay, so who's the one that's on the locker? And be like, it's my mom, and then your name.
But it's easy to get there. You go into the garage area. You scan your thing. It opens up the garage door so you can drive right in.
Mm-hmm.
So you can actually park inside instead of outside. The door will then close. Then there's two sets of doors. There's double doors right here, glass doors here, and there's over further. I'm at this one, so as you're driving in, I'm on the left. You go and you scan your thing again to go in. Well, you don't have to scan to go in the door, I don't think. The sliding door. So you go in, you can't go straight because you run into the wall. Go to the, turn left, you go to where the hall starts, and if you look like this, my locker is right there. So they got it close for me.
Yeah, I'll just have to find out what the exact number is so I can just, like, find it.
Yeah, I got a piece of paper that has the number on it.
Because I could put that little shelf up on the wall and put all my little figurines on it. Because I don't have too many of them, so it won't take up that much room.
Wow.
Like, I could put Alice up there and have, like, all the figurines, like, around her. Like, Alice was, you know, extremely respectful of all of my stuff. I actually just saw that message pop up. Thank you, Happy Meal. I appreciate it. And also, I actually just found you. I just found you in the game. I found O'Brien. Yeah, it's been a long grind. That's why we're celebrating, and that's why I'm fucking drunk as hell. But hey, you think I'm not gonna celebrate with drinks, man? You think I'm not gonna celebrate with drinks? I was trying to go down in proof, but I would have been riddled with guilt about not having Tullamore one more time. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. But I love Tullamore. It's really good. Like, it goes down smooth, and it doesn't burn all that much. It's not like other whiskeys that I've had. And I've had quite a few different kinds of whiskeys. Like, I hate to say it, but Tullamore actually goes down more smoothly than Jack Daniel's Apple, and that's at 70. Jack Daniel's Apple is 70 proof, and Tullamore's 80. So it's like, are you sure you're 80?
Hey, you're in the way! Move it!
My guy, you are tiny as shit! How could you not walk by me? Do you see this gap? Do you see this gap? Do you think you're a semi? You don't know? You don't know if you're a semi or not? You have a lazy eye. Either it's the angle or you actually have a lazy eye. But still, there is plenty of room, sir. Also, why are you wearing shoes and I'm not wearing shoes? You have plenty of room! Bro thinks he's a semi! Do you see how much space there is? Nah, I'm clipping that. You need a lot of room, dude. You need to lay off those cakes, Bartholomew. You really need to lay off those cakes. Okay, no, I have to push this off the clip for a skill point. I'm barely touching it. But I need to remember... Charlie! I found Charlotte! Somebody tell Sion I found his daughter. So I gotta make sure that when I'm pushing these, that I don't jump up right away, because I can throw him off his pathing and glitch him out and not be able to finish the level. I have that on clip, and I think it's either uploaded on the channel or I have it scheduled. It's one of the two. Nope. I'm gonna grab all the rest of my shit before I help his bitch ass out. Bro thinks he's a goddamn semi. Oh, great. Quit throwing your balls at me. No consent. No consent. None. I feel like my microphone is speaking. I feel like my microphone is speaking. Let me kind of turn it down a little bit. I like that I can set my microphone sensitivity without going into the other menu. If at any point I adjust it and I sound like I'm hard to hear, please do tell me. Like, I don't care if you tell me if I can't be heard. Like, I would rather know than not know, you know? I should actually just set that as a Streamlabs command, to be honest. Why does a tiny dude need that big of a house? Can you even reach the top shelf in your kitchen? How tall do you think Bartholomew even is?
Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock collection.
Eric! I don't like that there's like a little tuft of fur that you can see hanging down from between his legs. I don't like that. I don't like that. That looks wrong. It looks sus. Okay. So I set one super shackle. A one. And the reward for doing so is I'll answer whatever question that you may have. Any question. This is basically a pre-Q&A before a Q&A session. Because I actually got that requested to do a Q&A. So I will at some point. I don't know when. But I will. Okay, I need to go into Streamlabs. And I'm gonna make a command for him, so that way, if I'm ever, like, too quiet, then y'all can let me know with that, if you know and tell me. That's gonna be something that everyone can do. So okay, so 5 and 5 seems good. Okay, Streamlabs, now I gotta see if your command's gonna work. It works. There we go. So I got that set up. Now we have to wait to see if Streamlabs will actually put up the timer. He'll only put up the timer every 5 lines, so I'm gonna do this. And it'll be 5 minutes after. Streamlabs, I need you to test. That's more than 5. Timer. Damn, Streamlabs! Damn! Streamlabs is not taking any prisoners right now. I'm over here yelling at him because I want to test the timer for the command that I just made. And he fucking screams at me for slouching. Streamlabs, I love you. I love you, sweetheart. You're the greatest. So much you drive me insane. I don't mind getting a good chuckle out of it. The streams be like, alright, calm down. Fucking telling me to chill out. What's that? That frog's shadow was going at like fucking 2 frames a second. What the hell? Yeah, like, look at that. The shadow is going too slowly. I'm gonna have a great birthday. I really am. I'm gonna have a great birthday this year.
Welcome to Frozen Altars, Spyro. On
You're
behalf
literally
of
just
the
a
Ice
recolored
Fairies,
Zoe.
I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
Did you just give me ice breath? Sorry, Fairy, I didn't mean to blow you. Sorry, I had to make sure that what you gave me was what I was supposed to have. No! Ow! No, I missed it! Woo! What are you doing? He's shaking his ass at me! He was shaking his ass at me. Like, goddamn, you got an ass. You got an ass, my guy. Shit. Hi.
Some bearer sold us a laser defense system to protect us from Rhinox. But with these flippers, I can't even turn it on. You'd have no trouble using it, though. Just walk inside.
Do penguins have
When you're
teeth?
done, press the action button, and you'll walk back out.
Okay, so I don't know if that secret project is actually, you know, getting any revenue out of it. But basically all I'm going to say about it is that it's Lanale related. That's all I'm going to say. If you can help us out with that, that'd be amazing. Because it's a secret. So I'm not going to tell you exactly what it is. But shake that ass! He's shaking what his mama gave him. And he's smiling about it. He loves it. He's into it. Kids gave my ass. Ow! Thanks, Streamlabs. At least that command's working. At least that timer's working. Whoa, 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 hey! Okay, I want to go over, I want to get that one, because that egg right there, that one's named Cecil. Which, actually, coincidentally, what's my grandfather's name? So my grandfather is like it's not, obviously, it's like, because this game came out in 2000s, he was still alive. But I like to think that's just my grandfather constantly saying, hey, I'm
Eustace and I
here.
were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around, building ice walls, and generally causing trouble. What if you tried melting the snowman using the laser? I do it myself, but, you know, flippers.
Yes, I like to think of it as, because with this being my favorite game, right? I like to think of it as, you know, my grandfather constantly saying, hey, I'm still here. And you're never gonna forget me. Bro sucked me into a conversation
Easy to get up to that treasure
while I
if
was
you had
charging.
something to stand on.
You're welcome.
I don't know why, but I feel really cold.
You'd think that you would... Actually, no, you wouldn't notice. You're a penguin. You wouldn't notice. Explain yourself. Ha! There we go. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Like, the adventure continues? No, the celebration continues. Stop running away! Let me pop you like a zit. But, by the way, never pop zits or pimples. You can get scars from doing that. Or, they get popped the wrong way, in which case you have a whole different problem on your hands. And by whole different problems on your hands, I mean skin infections. So don't do it.
Spyro.
And if you notice, you have a blackhead, which, like, they kind of look like, you know what a pimple looks like, and they can have, like, little white heads on them? A blackhead is basically the same thing, but it's not white, it's black. If they pop the wrong way, then you're going to have a skin infection, which is why you don't pop them. You let them run their course. Like, it doesn't look, you know, attractive to people, but, you know, those people kind of just need to suck it up because they don't know. People are paying more attention to how they look versus what's actually healthy for them. But, like, take it from me. I actually once had a blackhead that was so, like, it was big in my side. Like, it was in my side. And I got that because, my cat stabbed me in the side, but he didn't make me bleed. It was just, like, he went through, like, a few layers of skin, and that was it. So I didn't think anything of it. And I ended up getting a blackhead there. And it got painful after a while, so I went to the doctor, and I actually got it removed. That was a trip. Because I was awake the entire time, and I was like, are you even doing anything over there? He's like, we could get a mirror and you could watch. And I'm like, no thank you. That got him to chuckle. Because I didn't feel a thing. Not a single thing.
That dumb Yeti took my ball.
Shut the fuck up, Bartholomew. Your voice annoys me. Fucking whiny ass bitch. Knocked him out. I knocked him out. Where's my skill point? I knocked him out!
You should go back and kick his butt again. This time.
Okay, I will. Get the fuck out! Hell yeah! Skill point! I got it with the first round. I struggled to actually get the skill point in the original, and you're gonna see me struggle at a later date. Because I do have the original trilogy and a means of playing it on stream. But, like, oh, that's gonna be a stress fest, because in the original you actually could move around the ring. But they dropped that mechanic in the Reignited Trilogy, so it's actually easier. So, like, this is another thing that I dread when I play this game. I dread this. Like, this is my favorite game, but there's, like, two things that I absolutely dread. And I'm so happy that Toys for Bob actually fucking made that a lot better for me. Because now I don't mind it too much. So it's like, Toys for Bob, thank you. You shaking your ass at me again? Of course you are. Shaking what your mama gave you? And you're smiling about it. You're into it. Why are you giving me that sensual look? No. No. Yes, that is actually possible in the original to do as well. You can get them to actually moon you. But in the original, you actually could see butt cheeks. Yeah, you heard me right. Butt cheeks. Jasper! It's kind of weird that there's like so many of the dragon names actually are like foreshadowing for me, because like I played this game as a kid, right? And there's so many baby dragon names that are foreshadowing either people that I've met in real life, like even if the names are spelled differently, and you know, major events in my life. It's kind of weird. Yeah, you can see ass. You know, Fire, maybe we'll have it where, when I can do those games, that I'll have you play the originals for the first time. Ever. On stream. Wouldn't that be fun? You get to see my childhood. Cecil! Oh, don't cry, Cecil. I still love you. I know you're a punt-sized baby dragon, but you're the only one that's exempt from the punting. It'd be so fucking fun. And after I finish Season of Ice, then it's fair game for you to play that, because there was only actually one save file for that one, which was kind of weird, but... If I can get an HD converter from my PS2, then I might have Firefly come over with that game that I got for her birthday. Or not birthday, Christmas. Like, I actually had that hidden in my drawer.
Of course.
I had that hidden in my drawer.
I happen to have a spare ticket that I'll sell you for, say,
Hi, Mom.
a teensy-weensy markup.
But, like, I had that particular game hidden in my drawer over here, and I was waiting until Christmas, and I had it wrapped up, like, with my baby blanket. I had it wrapped up, and I was like, when it was time for me to give it to her, I was like, Firefly, come here. I got a present for you. And she comes over, and she's like, what? I'm like, now, while the wrapping you shouldn't tear, because this is actually my baby blanket, I just didn't have any wrapping paper, but you can open the blanket and see what present I got you. And she's like, okay. So she took the blanket and unwrapped it, and she's like, no way you found a copy of this. I'm like, hell yeah, I did. She hasn't been able to play it yet, but she still has it. So if I can get an HD converter, and if I can get her over here, or if she gets, like, you know, good enough Wi-Fi to be able to, like, do a live stream on, so, because I can just bring my equipment over there, then, you know, she could play that game on stream, and that'll be so fun. It really would. Actually, I'm curious if she still wants to do that podcast, because, like, we were planning a podcast. What ad did I get, Robbie? What ad was it? Hang on, let me send something. That's going to get over. Oh yeah, because she's gonna be here on Thursday. Yeah. Wait, does Mom know that we're getting another cat, or that you're getting a cat specifically? That you're getting a baby, a little baby. And I've seen the little baby. Little baby looks like Golden Star. My character, like he looks like her. AKA Golden Sun. Her warrior name was Golden Sun. You need a name for him? Yeah, he's okay. So he's yellow. Like I think like he's like a dilute orange, which would be, that's why he looks yellow. It's a guy too. Would you mind if he had a Lanale name? Because I might have some options from there. Okay. Sion's more associated with black and white. Skoy is blonde, but Skoy's kind of a douchebag. I don't have too much character development for Moro. Although I don't think necessarily the fur color should match. You can go with Dion. Dion has gold eyes. That'd be spelled like this. D-A-I-O-N. Dion. He's one of my newer characters, not gonna lie. He's one of my newer characters. But Lanale canon, he actually shows up between 6 and 7. That's in the main Lanale canon. LDW, the canon's a little bit different because events kind of played out similarly, but also different at the same time. You okay, Boomer? Whenever you shift position like that, I always wonder if you're gonna have a fucking hairball, in which case, then it's gonna be straight to the litter box with you. Little Dion. Yeah. Oh no. Oh god, that ad. Oh no.
Head on in, Spyro.
I can't freeze him, but I can fling him.
Hate to spoil the game for you, Spyro, but I've already
Mary
bribed the local team
Poppins?
to
Aww.
forfeit to the Rhinox.
Ranger actually had a black pug for years, and his name was Pugsley. And then, yeah, you can't bring this up with him. You cannot bring this up with him because it's a sensitive thing for him. Because the dog passed like a little over a year and a half ago. But like that dog was pretty much like as old as Alice, so, and he outlived him, so it's still kind of touchy. But they have a new pug who, like, she's like a brown and white, or tan and white, like either brown and white or not brown and white, brown and black or tan and black. Like the muzzle is black and then like the fur is like either tan or brown. Like I haven't been able to like distinguish. Her name is Gertie. She adores me. Like she adores me. She's just a puppy, but she loves me. Because whenever I go over there, she's all over me and she's barking a lot, like, like so excited, like how a dog would be if you've been gone for a while, you know? That kind of thing, that's how excited she gets. It's so cute. It drives his dad insane, but, you know. That's why I tend not to go in the house, because I don't want to, like, get her barking too much. But their animals love me. Like, even Pugsley did. Like, Pugsley actually was my reintroduction to dogs. Because I was never, like, really into dogs. But, like, my full reintroduction to a dog was Pugsley. And he taught me that not all dogs are gonna try to, like, bombard you. And they're not gonna, like, try to hurt you. He was always gentle with me. Always. And, his aunt, Ranger's aunt has a dog named Brody. A little Scottish Terrier, I think. And Brody was super nice with me as well. Like, Ranger's all like, are you sure you want to help me take these dogs out? Because it was just me and him. Because the rest of the family was on vacation. And I was like, yeah, I can help. Let me take Brody. Are you sure? He gets a little rambunctious and will pull you everywhere. I'm like, I can handle this. Okay. Brody was gentle with me. He was gentle with me. And the next time that I saw his owner, I was all like, hey, you know Brody? Because, like, she was wondering why Brody was, like, super friendly with me and all that. I was like, yeah, I took him for a walk when Ranger needed some help with taking both the dogs out when the rest of the family was on vacation, so I came over and I helped. Your dog is very, very well behaved. Like, he loves me. And she's like, thank you. And I could tell that he loves you. So, like, I'm glad. I'm glad that he is adjusted to you already. And I'm like, yeah, I love him. He's so cute. I also actually helped one time with, like, for her, as, like, a payment for cutting my hair one time. I helped her with a rummage sale because she called Ranger and said, hey, we got a PS2 over here. And I'm like, okay, because, like, I could kind of hear a bit of the phone call. I'm like, okay, PS2, got it. But, like, we don't know how to run it. We don't know how to, like, see if it, like, is going to be good or anything, or how much it would be feasibly worth. And I'm like, okay. So I waited until Ranger brought that up with me, and I was like, I can help with that. Are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I can help with that. It's like, I've had a PS2 for years. Like, mine's dusty as shit, but if it's really, really clean, like, I need to actually see it. If it's really, really clean, it's going to actually sell for a lot more than what a dirty one would. And he's like, okay, so he took me over there and I tested it out myself. Like, I physically tested it out because, like, I had all the they had all the plugs and everything, and she's like, I don't know how to set this thing up. I'm like, do you have either a CRT or, like, a smart TV that has red, yellow, or white cables? Or, like, plugs in the back? She's like, we got a CRT. Like, if you can bring it here or have Ranger bring it here, I can set this up for you and I can test it. And she's like, okay. So they brought the old TV out, and I plugged everything in like a fucking pro. And she's looking at me like, what? Like, you're plugging this in like a pro. And she asked me, she goes, you know this device, don't you? I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah, I do. I've owned one for years. So I know exactly what to do with this. And there were some games available, some of them that I actually had myself, and I checked the discs. The discs were, like, in flawless condition. The console booted up really, really fast. It was clean, like, pristine condition. But the fact that it's used and out of the box, it kind of drops the value a little bit. And at the time, they were only worth about, like, $200 used. So, I was like, you can only get $200 out of this. I'm actually not slouching. I don't want to hydrate. Don't want to hydrate. So, like, at the time, you could only get $200 out of a used system, even in pristine condition. And I said, you could either sell the console separately, because the person that had brought it in for, you know, for it to be sold, family friend of theirs, was asking me all these questions. And I was like, you could sell this for an easy $200, but if you want to sell the games with it, I would say you could probably get maybe about $400 for it. Because these games, they don't make them anymore, and a lot of these are, like, extremely rare, like, particularly this one, and I forgot what title it was, but, like, I held it, I was like, particularly this one, it's like, I have this one, and this one's, like, extremely hard to find, so, like, you can get about $400 for the set. But if you want to just sell it separately, like, sell each individual thing separately, that's fine, too. You could probably get more money if you sold it separately. And she's like, okay. And then Ranger opens his mouth, and he goes, I'm looking for a PS2, and the lady looks at him, and she's like, how much are you willing to pay for it? And she points at me, it's like, she's your girlfriend, and she said that I could get $200 for the system. So, I'm gonna go with that. And he's like, yeah, I can pay $200 for it. She sold the system right off the bat. I don't know how much that she got for each game, but she got $200 off that system. Because if it would have been in the box, like, at the time that she was trying to sell it, if it would have been, like, factory sealed in the box, it would have been worth, like, between $400 to $500. But with the box, If it would have been like inside the box, whether it was factory sealed or not, it would have been 300. But because it was out of the box and it was previously used, you're only gonna get 200 at the time. It's worth more now, regardless, but that's how much it was worth at the time. And I knew my shit. I knew my shit. I spend too much time around the gaming industry. I kind of know my shit.
Traditional game of cat hockey, but I think I sprained my flipper while training. Would you mind taking my place?
Oh, hang on, I got a ping. Ping. Yo, M-Dog's in the server. Hell yeah. Yes, you got the Screaming Peach! Screaming Peach is the best one. I wish I could set a default for, like, you know, welcome stickers, because the Screaming Peach is my favorite. It's the best one. First player to 5 cats wins? Nope. Nope. Why are they all running towards him? I am the cat person. Excuse me. Excuse me. No. I'm gonna block you for a second. Bye. Congratulations. Two points. Oh shit, he's gonna get one. He's gonna get one. You're spanking the cat a second time while he's already frozen. Bro, that's rude. Do you have catnip in your pocket, my guy? He has catnip in his pocket. He has to. Why am I moving so slowly, actually? Come to think of it. Ha! Fuck you!
Well done. I think you deserve to
He's
keep
stuck.
the Champions Cup.
Bah! Is it Badlands? Bad. Badlands. Bad.
Thanks for helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take this? The Rhinox were trying to fry it with a laser, but you stopped them just in time.
Oh, Badlands is in the server too. I didn't know that Badlands is in the server. Why does Badlands have a raccoon profile picture? I thought he'd have a possum. I'm catching up with a friend. Somebody I haven't spoken to in a while because I've been too busy hermiting. Okay, I'm hermiting. Why are you sitting like a person again? Though he's gonna T-pose and assert his dominance. They just looked at him all like, dominance my ass. There's a pet pictures channel? There is a pet pictures channel. What better chance? Hey, Boomer. Hey. Hey. Stop bathing for 5 seconds. God damn it, you moved. I need you to stop bathing for 5 seconds. Thank you. He's like, Mom. Mom, you're so embarrassing. Me earlier say, how about fuck you get a life in second day? Because your mom would a spam call? I didn't hear a thing, man. Like, I didn't hear a fucking thing. This room is great for streaming because, like, I hardly hear anything. Like, it has to be practically directly outside my door for me to hear anything. I love this room. Like, this one's perfect for me. Nope, I didn't hear a thing. Actually, when I moved in here, Firefly was all like, I knew you were gonna pick that room. I knew you were gonna pick that room. And it's like, how did you know? Because it's the most soundproof room in the house. I'm like, okay. And like, she knew what my profession was. Or what, like, it was a side gig at the time. So. Oh, psh. Do I even need that? I don't even need the invincibility. I am that skilled. Ha! Yeah, y'all got to see my mad skills in person. Kinda charmed, Ridge. Charmed.
Spyro, we urgently need your help. The evil cat wizards of Velinia have stormed our castle and captured our princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her to marry Prince Azrael.
Ew. Well, so, okay. Who am I to judge? I want somebody to draw me. It's like your best rendition of me. Like you haven't seen me already. As, you know, one of the Spyro fairies. Like specifically from Reignited. It's like, I just want to know what I would look like as a fairy. I don't know what I'd look like as a dragon. So I want somebody to do that because my drawing skills are abysmal to say the least. Ow! Bitch! Daniel! Hey! Welcome in. The sheep are doing great. Ah! Well, I missed my step. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that. If I would have missed that spectacularly, that would have been amazing. Naturally. He tried to kidnap my sheep when I was playing Spyro too. And I'm like, no, these are my sheep. My sheep. Yeah, you see their collars? They all say Middy's sheep. Property of Middy. Like, you are not allowed to take my sheep babies. I love my sheep. They know exactly when I'm about to have a cramp in my feet, and they're all like, okay, hang on, we got you. We got you. Like, they've been helping to relax my muscles, and then I just end up going, snooze. Okay, I gotta get around this. Wait. Come on. Ha! Got ya. Woo! Ow! Yee. All the bunnies like to hang out with the sheep. They have their own like little area that they hang out in.
Spyro, today is your lucky day.
Kentucky Fried Bear. Exactly.
If you have, you know, come to think of it.
I'm going to get my revenge money bags. Just you wait. Woo! I'm fine. I should not be, but I'm fine. Ow! Wait. Over here. I'm a professional, I swear.
There's no time to lose. Prince Azrael and his cat armies are about to steal a poor princess.
You'll be fine. It's just a princess. You can have another princess. Ha! Ha! Missed me! Ow! Got a toilet plunger in the face. No, 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 no. Yep, Firestar lives with me now. So the bunnies came with. I traveled across the country to go and get her. And it's actually, by the way, I know I said this like a million times, but I can't thank y'all enough for helping us raise enough money to be able to get the rental and have enough money to be able to get there and back home. Like, you guys are awesome. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. Like, y'all paid for food, for the gas, for the rental. Y'all are great, and I greatly appreciate it. Like, I wasn't even to 1K yet, and we already did great things. So, you know what that means, right? Cheers to you guys for all of your help, including getting me to 1,000. So, cheers to you guys for everything that we have actually accomplished in the last month. You guys are great. I love you, and this shot's for you. Whew. like, cheers to y'all.
According to legends, there's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top so I can grab it. I just bought some Insta-Sprout Ultra Super Grow seeds from a bear with a bag of gems. He said they were magic, but I can't make them do anything. You can have a couple if you like.
Imagine my surprise when, like, at the time I was like 970, I think. And, like, we actually raised the money to go and get Firestar in fucking 3 to 4 days. Like, the fuck, man. Like, we raised so much money in such a short time frame. Like, that to me was nuts. And I knew then that we had a chance to be able to do even more amazing things. So it gave me the encouragement to continue doing what I do. Because if we can pull off that small of a feat in a short time frame, can you imagine what we could do for something bigger? Because that tells me that if I get partnered for, like, doing, like, a charity function or whatever, you know, for anything, that we could do it. We really could do it. Like, I'm not big enough to be able to do a charity function, but the day I can, like, you bet your ass I'm gonna fucking do it. Because as I said, I am not in it for the money. Like, if it was for me,
On the way up here, I think it was laid
like,
by a golden goose. We'll have to keep going.
like, for me personally, like, when it comes to money, I only need enough to be able to have food for me, my cats, vet bills if needed, and my rent, and internet. That's all I need. I don't need too much. It's really not much. So, if I can raise money for a good cause, I'm gonna take it. Because I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it for the entertainment. I'm in it to just merely have enough to survive on, because I've survived on less. Okay, I survived on considerably less, as I've proven thus far. And, I also want to prove to Ranger's dad that doing an online streaming gig isn't, quote, being unemployed. Or, quote, being lazy. I want to show him what can be done doing an online streaming career, so I can be all like, bitch. Because if I can get up to a, like, my goal, my long-term goal is to be able to get enough, like, subscribers and have, like, a consistent revenue, which, again, I'm not in it for the money. But if I can get, like, a consistent revenue that is higher than what he made in a fucking week, do you realize how much firepower I have on this piece of shit? Because he's thought lowly of me since day one. If I can prove to him that I can be better than he is, and prove it, he will literally be bowing down and be like, I am sorry for my sins. And I would fucking love that. Because he's been, like, he didn't say it, but it, like, he said it once, but he isn't particularly fond of Ranger being with me because I'm not, quote, rich or, quote, well off. So, if I can show him that being a streamer is more than he thinks it is, and that it's more profitable than his fucking 12-hour-a-day desk job, where all I did is push a fucking button all goddamn day, that would, one, be able to stick it to a piece of shit, and I could actually earn some respect. That's what I'm in it for. I'm in it to at least earn some goddamn respect from a piece of shit that has no respect for me. Even though I've been the consistent in Ranger's life. His daughter, who, has like a full-time job and all that, she's been through 7 boyfriends since I've been with Ranger. When October 7th rolls around, it's going to be 12 years for us. Let that sink in for a minute. So if I'm, quote, in it for the money, or if I am, quote, only with Ranger because he's got money, you're so fucking wrong. I'd put my life on the line for that man. I have put my life on the line for that man. It's supposed to be the princess in the shiny gown riding in on your horse to rescue his princely son. Yes. 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 You said it best. You said it best. Because that's what it is. That is what it is. And that's why I'm pushing so hard and why I'm working so hard on this channel. Because if I can prove that I can do better than what he's giving me credit for, he's going to worship the ground I stand on and finally learn the definition of shutting the fuck up. I want to stick it to him. That's my long-term goal, is wanting to stick it to him. Because the day that I can fucking do that, and I can have, my screenshot proof and everything, if I can have my screenshot proof of how much that I'm actually getting through, and I'm not going to keep it all for myself, obviously, that's not what I do. I'm going to 100% have a screenshot of the revenue, and I'm going to show it to him and say simple words saying, you thought I was being lazy, you thought I was unemployed, this is how much I'm making, you piece of shit. Read it and weep. You better have respect for me from now on. Because it took you 60 years to be where you're at. And if I could take less time than that to get where he's at, can you imagine how much respect or even resentment I would deal with resentment towards me for being able to pull off things that he couldn't do in 60 years? Because that would be my ultimate fucking revenge. Because like I said, I'm here to just make sure for me, obviously I'm going to have some money for certain things, food, taking care of my cats, vet bills, rent, internet, electricity. That's it. That's pretty much all I need. And then, yeah, I could treat Ranger to a couple of things, to kind of pay him back for, literally everything that he has ever done for me. Which is a lot. He's done a lot. He's stuck his neck out for me. A lot. So, he deserves to get treated too. And... but it's the rest, I would find a good charity function. Or even just donate to the local animal shelter. I have a local animal shelter that's always looking for money. Because they have to pay for, so many food, so much food, so much water, so much, their electricity, new cages, toys, things like that. So, it wouldn't just be kept to me, and honestly, I would, if I did, any type of a charity function that is more feasible, in the future, if I ever got to the point where I could, sustain myself and be able to actually do charity functions, Yeah, the local animal shelter, 100%. I would go the extra mile for them. And the reason why I would go the extra mile for them is because they gave me things that, like, it shaped my life, basically. We picked up Toby over there. Toby lived to be 18. But we got Toby over there when they had their smaller building, and then when they were actually able to get a bigger building to house more animals, I went over there originally going to pick up kittens, but the kittens were adopted, so that was the day I got, Boomer, and I ended up returning a week later because I saw a Facebook post from them saying, "We don't understand why Poof is still here," because of how much of a sweetheart he was. And they actually originally had his little home positioned next to the kitten room, but everybody walked by him. And I know that's where it was because I saw him and I said hello to him. And I went back a week later and I said, I'm here to adopt Poof. Like, I put my hand on the table and I said, I want to adopt Poof. And they looked at me like, didn't you just adopt Boomer? I'm like, yeah, I want Poof too. And, like, I had the money on me and I put it on the table. I was like, I want Poof. I'm bringing him home. He deserves to have a good home. He's a senior cat. He deserves to have a good home. For how many years that he might have left, he deserves a good home. And they're like, okay. And they took him out of because, like, I followed him to the back, and they took him out of his little cage and put him in my arms, and they said the words, "Poof, you're going home." He jumped out of my arms. He jumped. Somehow he managed to know where the box was, considering that he's blind, or that he was blind. And he was able to actually go right in the box, and I was like, okay. And they said, he's excited. He's very excited. Because I think he recognized my voice from the last time that I was there. So, and the fact that I came back so quickly to get him. Like, I actually went there before work. I had, like, work literally 2 hours later. And I was like, nah, we're getting this cat. We're gonna go there on the bus. Wait till they open. We're gonna go in there. We are getting this cat. And Mom's like, okay. I'm not gonna argue. Basically, it was one of those things. And so she took Poof home because by the time that we got him all set up and was able to go, I had to be in for work. So she took him home and I went to work and I strolled into work with a happy ass, expression on my face, marching my happy ass at the back, and Ranger's like, "What did you do?" And I said, "I adopted another cat." And he's like, "Oh God, what did you do?" I was like, "So you know that senior cat that I was talking about, that gray and white puffball? Yeah. I adopted him." So he's waiting for an opportunity to get himself a pet. His schedule and his current place are kind of screwing that up for him. What if I told you that while I don't have a time frame, but what if I told you that one of my friends might have a litter of kittens in the near future? While I don't have an exact time frame because I'm supposed to get pick of the litter, because Stella, little Stella, was my cat Celia's daughter, one of her daughters. I still have two of her daughters, Angel and Vio. So I get to have pick of the litter, so I'm gonna take one. So I will let you know on that, but I might be able to help. And don't worry, my friend is very, very great with animals. She's great with dogs, she's great with cats. I mean, Boomer loves the shit out of her. Like, she comes over and Boomer's all like, "Hey, what's up? What's up? Pet me. Pet me, please." And she makes sure that they all have what they need before they're given out to anyone. So, I'll keep you guys in mind and give you guys what the information that's necessary. I can be the liaison. I don't mind that. I don't know if he's into cats or if he's into dogs, but kitty cats I can definitely confirm. I'll let you guys think about it for now, and then if he says that he wants a cat, or if you want to, like, take in another cat for him, then you can let me know, and then I will send the text along and be like, hey, I'll have another take for another kitty. If you get one. You know, for the litter, or, because, like, they even have friends that have litters of kitties that are looking for homes, too. Yeah, Poop was blind and followed my mom around by putting his nose on her leg, so he learned how to get around. Like, he learned how to get around the house to the point where if, like, it's like, Mom, if you remember, you actually had to leave your door open a crack. Because he would make sure that you were asleep and then want to be left out, like, wanted to be let out. So you would have to leave your door open just a little bit. And the reason why he did that is because he wanted to come over and make sure that I went to bed. And, sometimes when you would do that, he would actually be pretty much, like, if he heard me coming up the ramp, somehow he could hear me coming up the ramp. And he would just come all the way down the hall and he'd be at the door. He's partial to the scar to hard life, deserving a better life kind of guy. Can still help with that. I can still help with that. The local animal shelter, who takes great care of their animals, they make sure that they're spayed or neutered and have all their shots up to date. I can also help with that too. The animal shelter here is amazing. And it's also, and like, this particular word can actually get me demonetized when I'm gonna say it. It is a no-kill shelter. A no-kill. Like, Boomer here? I feel like Sped would absolutely adore Boomer. Because Boomer's life was like this. When I picked him up, he was 2.5, almost 3 years old. They picked him up as a stray. So my headcanon is based strictly on his reactions to certain things. Is that the home that he came from, that he was born in, threw him out. So he got picked up as a stray with another cat named Kashmir. And he did not want to interact with anybody. He was like super shy. And he didn't want to interact with literally anyone. Until I came along. There was another person in that room the day that I found him. He was in the same room as them. He did not come to the edge of the cage, and that person just walked right on by and left the room. I almost did too, but I saw his movement, and because I'm so in tuned to seeing like tiny movements, that it caught my attention and I looked. I kneeled down and I was like, oh, look at you, you're just hiding in the corner, little cutie pie. And I looked up to see what his name was, so I kind of leaned back a little bit. I was like, okay, your name is Boomer. And it says, you're shy. Okay. I'm shy too. You know, I came here today looking for a new friend because I lost mine recently. Haven't found them yet, so I guess I still have to keep looking. And Boomer just, at that point, walked up to me, reached down, and was like, bop, top of my head, you. I want you. And, like, I felt that connection. Like, as far down as my chest, I felt that connection. I was like, okay. So I took his paw off my head and I held it in my hands for a second. I was like, I'll be right back. And I left the room and I told Mom what happened, and again, and the one said, it's a sign. And they were so fucking fast to have me sign those papers. So fast. And they put him in the box, and he was quiet all the way home on the bus. He was so quiet. And I introduced him to Mom first. And then he stayed in my old room. And he was under the bed for a little while. And ironically, that same day, I got a call from the vet about picking up Alice's ashes. So I was like, I'll be home soon. I had to go get that. And like, I was home like 45 minutes later. And he was still under the bed. I was like, okay, he hasn't had any water. So I took the water bowl that I had filled before I left, and I put it under the bed, and I pushed it towards him. And he sniffed it. I was like, okay, that's water. And he came right out after that, and he's been my best friend ever since. Isn't that right, Boomer? He's sweetie pie. Aw. And when he's with the baby kitty, by the way, he teaches them all of the ins and outs. The rules of the house. Like, how to bury their shit. Like, Mama Kitty doesn't have to do shit. Boomer's got it. Like, Boomer taught Stella, Tiny, Smoke, Angel, Vio, and who was the other one that we had? Because I know we had 4 in the second litter. Who was the 4th one that we had in the second litter? I can't remember what the 4th one was, or who the 4th one was. Because we don't have them anymore. I think they passed, like, fairly quickly. Like, we had, okay, so Tiny, Stella, Vio, and who was the other one? Vio. Okay, yeah, no, Vio, Tiny, Stella, never mind. What? Mom, help me out here. Help me out here. Because Celia had 4 in her second litter, right? Zian. That's the one I couldn't remember. Zian didn't live that long. But I kind of expected that, honestly, because Celia's first litter, she had 3 and only 2 survived. I still miss Moon. I was gonna keep Moon. He was gonna be my baby. Like, we bottle fed him, and he, like, that one still makes me cry to this day sometimes. He lived 4 days. We did everything we could to keep him alive. And it didn't work. Everything we did just wasn't enough. And I figured that the kitty wasn't going to live anyway because mother cats will refuse to take care of any bit of their litter that they know isn't going to live anyway, so they just refuse to take care of them. So I tried to be his foster mom, and he thought I was his mother. And he waited until I got home. So I could hold him for a few more hours. And that was when he passed. He waited. He was like, Mama, I'm gonna wait. He would have been a great kitty. If I was able to keep him, he would have been a great kitty. Right, Boomer? Boomer, am I a good cat mom? Huh? Am I a good cat mom? Aww, thank you for the love. So, like, I wasn't originally supposed to end up with Angel. Fun fact. I was not supposed to end up with Angel. I ended up with her because Moon passed. So I kept her, because I was going to keep one, at least one, from Celia's litter. And so, like, that's how I ended up with Angel. And then I kept V. Vio was originally named Victor. But then we discovered that, you know, he was a she. So I was like, that's fine. We'll just name her Vio. Same ballpark. I don't see a problem with it. Same ballpark. So, like, I have two from Celia's litters. Smoke and Zian have passed. Tiny, Vio, and Stella and Zian are all from Celia's second litter. Stella is doing phenomenal at her new home. Like, the moment that she met Amy, it was all over. It was all over because she's attached to her. Like, Amy is her human. Like, 100%. Like, she sat on the back of the couch and she kept staring at me when I was over there. And I just looked and I was like, hi, Stella. Yeah, I know you recognize me. And she just kept looking at me like, I know you. You're the person that actually brought me to my human. I recognize you. She still answers to it, which that's good. But, like, Stella's doing phenomenal in her new home. Like, she's bigger, like, a little bit bigger than she was when she left my care. And, like, as we were trying to, like, we had been trying for a while to give some cats away. And, I heard that Firefly was looking for a cat. And I was like, okay, well, I got a cat that I can hand off to you. Don't worry, she's good. She should be good, at least. Don't know how she's gonna be around new people. And she's like, okay, I'm gonna bring my girlfriend over, too. Because my girlfriend's looking for an all-black cat. Stella's not entirely all black. She has, like, little dashes of white on her. Little dashes, tiny. And it was a match made in heaven. Like, I remember I was sitting here, and Amy took her out of the box, and, like, I had, like, a little carrier box, like the ones that they give you from the animal shelter. And she's like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. And she's like, she's loving her. And Stella's like, hey, what's up? You know, I love you. You're my new favorite human. Hi. And I was sitting there, I was going, okay. I was in shock at the reaction, because that reaction time was fast. So, I looked at Firefly, and I looked at Amy, I was like, do you want to take her? And they were like, yes, let us get things set up at home. We'll leave her here for now, but let us get things set up at home and then we'll come by to pick her up. Oh, okay. Okay. So they got things set up at home and they came back 3 days later and were like, we're good, we can take her now. And I'm like, here you go. You take her with you. And she's had a phenomenal home. She's doing so great. So great. And Firefly actually has another cat. I can't remember what her name was, but like when she came out to me, I just offered my hand so she could sniff, and then I was like, is it okay to pet? And when she lowered her head down, I was like, okay, it's okay to pet. She loves me. As an ODR exploring and tearing out the new digs, it's been hilarious to watch today. Aww. I should use the bathroom while I'm thinking about it. I've been too lost in, like, kitty thought. Like, just kind of giving some stories that I forgot that I need to use the bathroom. At some point. So, I'll be back in a minute.
Yes, she did, Iffy. I had to pull her out with the life preserver.
I did not fall in. I honestly didn't even hear the shower running at all.
You didn't hear me go in the shower?
Nope. I didn't hear it until I popped my door open. And I was like, I'll just take the time to go over and see Vio and Angel. So I went over and I saw Angel, and I was petting Angel, and Vio just rolled up like, hey bitch, what's up? And I'm like, she let me pet her, and I'm like,
She's been letting me pet her.
is it a full moon?
Even Tiny.
Is it a full moon?
Tiny's been letting me pet her.
Yeah, Tiny let me do it once. But Vio is usually a don't fucking touch me kind of cat.
She would be just as cat.
She would.
Honestly.
She would.
Because this don't like touchy, and she don't like touchy.
Yeah. Vio really, like, hasn't particularly enjoyed touching since the day she was born. And we tried.
And when I pet her, she's like, okay,
It's
I'll
like-
take it.
And ironically, like, the day she was born, I was in a voice chat with Ranger, and my mom's like, by the way, your cat's having babies. And I'm like, okay. My mom leaves the area, and I was like, okay, I gotta go. So I put my headset down, and I came out, popped my door open. I'm glad that my door had, like, this far from the bottom. Because Celia fucking shoved one of her babies, trying to shove that poor little baby under my door.
God.
Like, saying, hello, I got babies, hello. And the one that she happened to shove under my door was Vio.
Poor Vio.
Yeah, shoved her directly under my door, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pick up the baby, put her in this carrier, oh my god. So we spent like about 20-25 minutes searching the house just to make sure, because cats will have babies like over here, and then over there, and then over here.
Yeah.
So you have to like look everywhere.
Will you not hiss at him?
As a matter of fact, when Angel, Smoke, and Moon were born, we only knew about the one, and I think it was Smoke.
Okay.
And then the other two were brought to us.
Oh, okay. That scared the fuck out of me.
Stop it, you two. But the other two were brought to us by Ghost and Blaze.
Okay.
Like, they found them, brought them out, and put them... I think Blaze put one outside my door, and then Ghost put the other one outside my mom's door. Like, hey, there's other babies, here you go. Like, they were good. They were really good. I miss Blaze every day. Like, he was a good boy. He would not let me leave the house, even for work, unless he got a hug first.
I'm not gonna
Like, I'd be walking down the hall, go pass by the couch, Blaze would be sitting on the back of the couch, and I'd try to go towards the door because Ranger would be outside at this point, and he'd reach out going, where are you going? I'm going to work? Where do you think I'm going? Without hugging me first? Like,
yeah.
the fuck? And I'm like, okay, hug. There you go, I'll see you later. And I put him back down, and then he sat there going, okay, you can go now. Bye.
Yeah, that scared the fuck out of me, Boomer. And you, under the bed, don't hiss at him. I can't stand here to help your mama. But if I have to, I will.
Boomer's like, I want this toy. This toy is mine now.
I think I saw a donation from Spud. Somewhere.
The Nerf guns are harder than the darts. Your objection is noted and duly ignored, Mr. Grumpy. He was taking the Nerf gun to the head thing a bit too serious, and I'm paying for it. Help. Thanks for the $20 donation, Spat. I appreciate it. As soon as I can get the revised edition of paperback done, you'll have a signed copy heading your way.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm working on it. I'm chapter 11 out of 28. I'm working on it.
Yeah, I saw you on your computer last night, just typing away like, she must be working on her book.
It wasn't that I was too much typing away, it was just I was scrolling and I'm watching where, like, there's this edge where the page is supposed to end.
Mm-hmm.
And I was watching where the line was, and if there looked to be too much of a gap and the word on the next line could fit up there, then I would hit the backspace and it would go up to where it needs to go.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And then at the same time, there's like the bottom portion of the page where I'm like, it looks like there's a big gap, and then sometimes there's like, it's not a big gap. It's supposed to be where the footer is supposed to be, and it's supposed to be like, it's like about 1.5 inches from what the page number is. So, but for me, it's sometimes hard for me to kind of decide if it's close enough, so I end up going down to the next page, and then I click the enter key to see if it goes back. If it goes up, then there was enough space. If it doesn't, then I have to fucking hit the undo button. That's my headache. Congratulations, you have not been introduced to my headache.
You have not been introduced to my demons, so...
Yeah. Because I had 4 docs to go through. I'm on the last one, finally.
Yay!
Finally. I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Rex? Welcome in. It's good Rex. It's the Destiny Rex. Not the bad Rex.
Oh, he was there yesterday while I was taking over.
Oh, God.
He came in. He still thinks I'm his best friend. It's like, no, you are my best friend.
Yeah.
You.
I am. It's me.
You are number 1. Count is number 2.
Like, I was only supposed to be gone for like 45 minutes tops.
Yeah, and then the whole gas leak.
And then there was a gas leak in the line, so...
Eating pancakes? Yummy.
I ended up getting yeeted away from where I needed to be for way longer than I should have been.
I know.
Like, I thought that maybe his dad was going to bring me home, but no, we ended up going to an auto parts area, and then I got dragged back over there, and I was like, I just want to go home.
I know.
I just want to go home.
I'm not there to whack you in the Honda
with a squeaky hammer.
Yippee. Don't.
You can whack me on the head with a squeaky hammer.
No, I'll just head pat you.
I hope I remembered to grab it. If I didn't, I'm going to be so depressed.
Grab what?
I had an inflatable lollipop.
An inflatable lollipop?
Yeah. Her name was Cherry. I've had her since I was 3.
I mean, she could be in a storage shed. I don't know.
I think I could have picked her up and brought her here. She would be in the basement somewhere, but...
I've never been to the basement. I've only seen it on Samus's stream.
No, like, there's a lot of shit down there, but... Like, what I want to do, and it's like, it's a lot of money that I don't have at the moment, but what I want to do is, you know those totes like I have down there? Those clear totes? Like, I want to get like a whole bunch of those and then sort all of my stuff down there into totes, and so they can be stacked so they're not taking up like so much space, they'll take up less space.
Yeah.
But I just don't have the money for that right now.
I know.
Because we could actually feasibly have everything from the storage locker here.
Yeah.
But it's because we don't have these totes that these boxes are taking up way more space than they should.
Yeah, I can tell.
Because, like, there's actual cardboard boxes down there that are full of stuff. And they're taking about a fuck ton of room.
I know.
And if we had them in totes instead, it would take up considerably less.
Yeah. I mean, if I do well with my caretaker job, hopefully I get accepted to be your mom's caretaker. I could save up enough to help you with that.
Yeah, because, like, they're only about $30 a pop.
I know.
Really.
I'm going to be saving up for food for the 3 of us, and for you, Boomer. I'm going to help out with food for you, too.
Yeah, because you need the foodies.
Yeah. All he's been eating is tuna.
At least he's eating.
At least I like it.
You got the fat belly a little bit. Ow!
He scratched you like, bitch.
Damn!
You bitch.
You fucking slapped me like literally the moment I said that. Jesus!
Boomer. Don't hurt your mama. No hurt your mama.
Ah! I'm Joey! I'm friendly! I just want snuggles! No! Let go of my head! Let go of my head! Get your mouth off his hat.
He's like, I will destroy him.
He wants to eat me.
It's okay, Joey. He wants to play. That's his way of playing.
okay, Toby. This is my plushie. Mine. Mine, sir.
Here, here's your little plushie. You can chew on the raccoon.
Yeah, eat the raccoon's head like you usually do. It's kind of weird that he actually likes the raccoon.
Yeah.
And he's actually met the raccoon.
And now he's eating the raccoon, destroying him.
He's like, this is my raccoon. My raccoon. Mine.
He's like, mine and no one else can have him.
Can you stop trying to grab my ass?
That's Razor's job.
Boomer, for real, stop trying to grab my ass.
He's like, but Daddy does it, why can't I do it?
Because that's Daddy.
Mine. My raccoon. Yes, Boomer, I'm leaving. I can't stay. I'm sorry.
I need to suck in my legs a little bit. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose skin.
Or he'll smash your foot.
Yeah, I'm still dealing with the allergic reaction.
From what?
My socks.
I mean, I wear socks all the fucking time, so if you have any you want to give to me, let me know. I'll take them.
Yeah, honestly, I might have to, because otherwise I'm gonna have like so many socks I'm just gonna sit around going, hey, I'm here. Yeah.
Yeah, I can take them off your hands, because I don't have that much.
Yeah, because like, I don't think I can wear socks anymore. Like, I don't know if it was just that one pair. The pair that I was wearing was my Superman socks, so I don't know if it's just that one pair or if it's all socks, but I generally itch with socks, so it might be all socks.
I mean, I don't itch with socks. I mean, they keep my feet warm, so...
Yeah.
I didn't think you were itchy while we were at Fireflies.
I'm very good at hiding it, but like, I kept like shifting my feet like every now and then. I was like,
I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah, my feet were like, hey, itch alert, itch alert.
Next time we go to her house, you don't have to wear socks.
Yeah, because I was fucking dying. I
I
couldn't.
mean, I know your feet will be kind of sweating, but hey, you won't be wearing socks.
It's better than getting a rash.
I know.
Like, it was all over my foot.
Oh my god.
It was bad. Like, if you've ever seen images of contact dermatitis,
Oh,
like those little tiny red dots all over your foot,
yeah.
that was me.
Ow.
It was itchy, and I was like, oh my god. And I was like, don't
Yeah.
scratch it, because if you scratch it, you can make it bleed, because I have sharp nails sometimes. So I'm just sitting there going,
Yeah.
the entire time. So I took an allergy pill, and I was like, hopefully we're good.
Yeah, good thing you have your itch cream so you can just put some on.
Yeah. It was awful.
No socks for the baby.
Yeah, no socks for me, man. Nah, we're good. We're done. No socks.
Yeah.
We're not doing socks.
Send them over to me. Or I'll come get them.
Yeah. I'll get that stuff set up at some point. I can't wear socks. Like, it's confirmed now. Like, I knew for a while that socks kind of drove me insane because I would constantly be itchy.
Yeah.
And then, like, I don't like my feet being confined anyway.
I know.
So, like, it was more of, like, a sensory thing, and then the constant itch, and, like, maybe I shouldn't be wearing socks anymore, and not yesterday, but the day before confirmed it.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be wearing socks anymore. Because I'm actually
Yesterday,
actively getting
Deborah
rashes
was
now.
wrong, but I saw you should be your food. Is she okay?
Yeah, I'm just over here going... Fucking punching things like... I'm so itchy!
Yeah.
Because I hate being itchy. I hate being itchy.
I know.
But
Whoa!
I eat your raccoon.
Yeet. It's like mine. So what? Oh, Lord. Get your toy.
Oh, you got your claw stuck in the bed. Hang on, I got you. Ah! I was trying to help you!
I don't need your help. I got my toy.
Can you, like, I don't know, keep your paw away from my ass?
Oh,
Do you think that's an option? I don't like getting my ass snagged.
Oh. Over, it's right there. There you go.
Ew, it's wet. Ew, it's wet. It's wet.
You stay.
Hey, hey, sir. Boomer. Boomer, hey, listen, I got the raccoon. Hey, I got the raccoon. You want the raccoon? I got the raccoon. Ow, you slapped my hand, not the raccoon. Easy. I only had 2 of those. Damn. What the? Pick that up. Swallow it. She's setting a bad example. Boomer's always setting a bad example. That's just what he does. Unless he's teaching, like, baby kitties how to use the bathroom. Then apparently he's okay with it. Boing! Boing! Pop. Pop. BDSM hour at Minnie's dungeon. I mean, in a way, yes. There's supposed to be, like, another seed. Right? Oh, right there. I passed it up. Ow! No, like, I didn't know that fire was in the bathroom when I got up to go to the bathroom, so I just went to go see my other 2 babies for a while. I probably overshot it. Okay, no, thank God I didn't. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! God damn it. Hover does not want to hover. Whee! Damn it. I was trying to get the gems. My guy, your footsteps came from the right-hand side.
Golden goose. You can have another one of its eggs as a souvenir.
Chuck. Shout out to all the Chucks in chat. Actually, I have a cousin named Chuck, and I'm pretty sure he wears glasses just like that.
That's the ugliest goose I've ever seen.
You are the ugliest motherfucker I've ever seen, but here we are. Your head is too big for, like, the rest of your body. How the hell is the rest of your body actually putting that fucking watermelon on top of it?
That's the ugliest. Ow.
I know, I'm already getting limited ass on this stream, but just simply because I said the F word a lot. But hey, the thing is that my content's not even for kids, so... And I allow alcohol ads, so... Ironically enough, a lot of the... Like, there's some channels that I've watched that are for kids that have alcohol ads allowed on their channel to maximize profits. So I don't think advertisers should be complaining. Ah. Nope. Ah! It's like you're gonna have over 18 targeted ads. then shut up about complaining about the F word. But also, by the way, like, kids can't pay for things. Okay? Because kids don't have jobs. Because child labor. So advertisers should just be shutting their mouths anyway about the F word being used. Because you want to know who pays for this shit? Adults. Not kids. Adults. So if I want to say the F word, let me.
Spyro. Isn't Prince Azrael just the dreamiest? The other fairies and wizards won't let us get married.
Because, like, I actually, one of my shorts, particularly one that has over 1,000 views, it was the one where I picked up Zama/Diz farting over the mic. The rule is supposed to be after 7 seconds you could say the F word. That short says the F word after 8 seconds, and I still got pinged for limited ads. Make it make sense. Bacardi Sippy is coming soon. Exactly. Like, nah. Okay, so I want everybody in chat to kind of correct M-Dog. If M-Dog pops into any of my streams at any point today, like, I want people in my chat to actually correct him. Because I said that the best editor has arrived in Sharon's server. And he said, oh, don't say that. I'm like, I'm gonna, because it's true. The views speak for themselves. When he doesn't edit, there's like over 30 views per video. If I do it, it's less than 20. He needs to give himself credit. He is good at what he does. And he needs to know this. So if you see M-Dog pop in at any point, tell him that he is the best editor. Because it's true. The views speak for themselves. So, I'm just saying. M-Dog is really, really good at what he does. And he needs to be told that. He needs to be shown that. Which reminds me, exclamation point dog. And by dog, I mean D-A-W-G. Dog. He's really good. Cut you in the middle of mid-lick animation. Anybody in server literally just got pinged, but you know.
Good day, Spyro. I'd like to stay in.
Extremely platonic relationship. My ass!
Where have you been, James? We were
Fucking, and his name is James! I'm sorry, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed now. Like, I love this game, but I'm annoyed now. I can't hit the pussy! Cats! The pussy cats! I just realized what I said.
So, I see those.
Shut up, Isabel. I'm not gonna kiss you, Prince Frog. My guy, where did you come from? No, no, no! No, do not ram me with your stick. Do not ram me with your stick.
I must admit, James, I am impressed.
Do be careful, okay? Why don't you just come over here? You're a fucking fairy. You have magic. Hey, welcome in. I need to reset my super chat goal, but like I'm doing like an early Q&A. The early Q&A is basically any level super chat. You get to ask me whatever you want. Oh god, why can't I? Okay.
You did it, James.
I got it.
Oh, I knew you weren't the leader of the hummingbird resistance.
Oh, that's easy. That is an easy question. I'll take that. I will take that question. I will take that question.
I have a present
Okay.
for you.
My favorite color is yellow. My favorite color is yellow. Yours too? Hell yes! Hell yeah! There's not just only 2 people that I've ever actually met that like the color yellow as their favorite. Finally! Finally, there's more people that are doing the yellow army. Finally. I'm happy about that. I'm really happy about that. I'm glad I took that question. Your cousin loves yellow too? Damn! Hell yeah! Yellow army! Let's go! You know, I actually went most of my life where I was the only person that liked the color yellow, and then I met Firestar, and Firestar's like, you know, that's my favorite color too, and I'm like, what? You want to run that by me again? Did you live a kid with her cat Oreo? Aw!
Hello.
Does she have a black and white cat?
I'm hungry.
Thanks.
Your mom's favorite color was yellow too? Oh my god, Grandma's favorite color was yellow.
I tried to
Yes,
warn you.
runs in the family.
I had to help Spyro
I will
rescue
die
the
on that
eggs.
hill. It runs in the
I
family.
just don't understand. If
Black
you
and
don't
white
bring
cat.
dragons back to this
Yes!
world soon,
I
all
love
our
black and
magic
white
will be
cats.
lost.
They're my
Dragons
favorite
used to live
kind.
here?
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'll
This
take
was
in other
their
cats,
original home.
obviously, because I love cats in general,
A
but
long time ago, the sorceress
um,
banished them to the other
black
side
and white
of the
cats are
world.
my favorite.
She didn't realize the dragons
The
were the
Alice is
source
the
of
reason
all our
why.
magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to
My
come
favorite
back.
ice cream flavor
If we let
is
go.
kind of weird. I like chocolate and vanilla, but it has to be a
sorry.
swirl.
I can't.
Cause like, I don't know, I like the taste of being together. Like, even Blue Bunny actually recently came out with a flavor where it was chocolate and vanilla, and it also had a little bit of fudge, like a little bit of like the fudge, what was it? Syrup. They're so good. They're my favorites. Did you know that you actually, if you go to McDonald's and you ask for a milkshake, you actually can ask for a chocolate and vanilla swirl? Did you know that you can do that? And they'll do it. Like, if I go over there wanting a milkshake, that's what I ask for. Every time, without fail. I end up regretting my dairy consumption. Cookies and cream is good too, though! Like, that has to be my second favorite. That has to be my second favorite. But chocolate and vanilla is my top. It's my top favorite. I gotta see, do I still have that video uploaded or did I take it down? No, it's still up. It only has, it has 49 views. Mother of God. Okay, so I'll probably, like, I'll have to re-edit this with, like, better, yeah, music or whatever. But, hang on. I forgot that I had uploaded that. When did I actually upload this, to be honest? February 21st, 2019. That was 3 days. That was 3 days after I put him down. Because he had lung cancer. It's the greatest. And, like, you want to know why I love the whole chocolate and vanilla ice cream thing? Look no further than Miss Patty Lanale there in chat, because she would actually make a, like a homemade chocolate syrup. That was the shit. That was the shit. Like, I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill, but that is the shit. I needed to write down the recipe for, like, what I need to do, like, they call it a recipe, but it's, like, instructions, basically, for how to make it. But I needed to do that. I also needed to kind of decipher Grandma's old cookbook, too. Because I can't read the writing. It's too cursive for me. And the family wants that to be digitalized, so it can be there forever. And who is better at that job than, you know, me? I'm really good at taking written items and turning it into digital if I don't have a scanner. Quick, and water. You need to write that down, because we're gonna put that in, like, a family recipe. Because I'm gonna have, like, I'm gonna add that to the family recipe book. And if, like, I know the rest of the family probably, like, obviously doesn't know how to run Google. But if they understood how to run, you know, Google Drive and Google Docs and stuff like that, then I could add them as editors and they could just add. They can add as they please. And I'd keep a copy of it separate from that, because I can make copies. I know how to do that. It's just... Because the thing is with Grandma's recipes, I feel like it should be, you know, readily available for generations to come. And the book is fading, like, it is severely fading. So, it needs to get, you know, deciphered and put into a digital document. And who's the best person for this type of job? The person who has actually done multiple digitalizations of written documents. I.e., me. I am the best person for this job. And I will take it upon myself because I have the book in my possession. And I would like to have it be written down so everyone can use it. Generations on the road, across the family. It should not be lost to time. Yes, I agree. I agree, Mom. Which is why I'm going to pass on a job for the rest of you. There will be a time in the very near future that I will have to be off for a week because we're going to be working on this recipe book. So this job for you guys is to watch my uploads. Make those views go up. Because the views go up, the likes go up, comments go up, then my content will get pushed out to more and more people. So my dream is to be able to stick it to Ranger's dad, so he can't say that I'm just a piece anymore. But I want to stick it to his dad, for one. But to do that, we need to push my content out. Yes. Oh god, I could have finished 25 as well. But, like, I had, like, this, that, the other thing. So, I was gonna work on it, but then I was like, we need to get Fire out of her house, so we did the fundraiser, and then we went out there, and then, you know, then I got sick when we got back. And I was supposed to see, Firefly when we got back, but I was sick, and she's got a heart condition, so we had to cancel. And so I had to wait. There was a lot. Like, 25 has been pushed by 3 fucking months. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna have my roster done. And then on top of that, by the way, there is, I don't know if they fixed the bug, but there was a bug where I couldn't even edit a single thing, because it told me max layers reached. Like, excuse me? It was a brand new character, so I went to attire, and it had a bunch of, like, it had, like, all 4 slots filled. With default skins. Nothing else. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? But also, on the plus side, if I see somebody complain about a bug with 2K, and they have video or screenshot, I save that shit. I save that shit. Because the thing is that 2K is now abundantly aware that I don't take no for an answer. The last 2 bugs I reported, they fixed in the next fucking patch. Because I don't take no for a fucking answer. I showed them my proof and I was like, you can tell me to clear my cache 1.5 million times if you want to. But I'm telling you it's not going to work because I've done that already. Fix your shit. Fix your damn shit. They now no longer ask me to clear my system cache. They're like, we're going to pass this on to our developers that can actually fix it. I've given them so much shit for not fixing their garbage that they now are like, we're not going to give you your basic troubleshoot because you know what to do at this point. We're just going to push the bug onto our devs. Next update rolls around, it's fixed. $2K will not fuck with me anymore. They're like, nah, we're done. We're not fucking with this person. She is not taking no for an answer. Ooh, your profile picture's amazing. But, like, for real, if you got a bug with 2K, like 2K25, like, or any future releases and I happen to have it, please send me your screenshots and your videos my way. Because I can get them to fix their shit so quick. Please send them my way. Because I don't sit there and take no for an answer. That's why I've been paying attention to LTD server, because the 2K25 conversation, they'll talk about bugs and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take this note, I'm gonna take this note, If screenshots or videos are provided, I save that. And then I send that along. 2K does not mess with me anymore. Because, like, there was one time they were like, have you tried this? And I'm like, I've tried so much under the sun. And I'm not the only one having this issue. So you want to know what the problem is? It is not my system. It is a you problem. So fix it. Now. Like, 2K is like, nah, we're not dealing with your shit, we're done. Pay for therapy, dude. Chrome, I was reading that! She picks up hits a piece of pay for therapy due to trauma suffered and counting. Damn! When it comes to bugs and glitches with the 2K game, please, 100% send them my way. They don't fuck with me anymore. They don't fuck with me anymore. Change your Insta. Ooh. Wait, oh, you changed your picture too. Wait, hold up. I need to get a bigger image of that. Oh my god, it's so cute. Why does that remind me of, Mimiga? Or Mimiga. I don't know how to pronounce it. I could type it in chat. But, like, it reminds me... It's from Cave Story. It's a path of yes. It's a cinnamon roll? I don't know, maybe I haven't seen like the development process of Cave Story. But maybe Cave Story got the inspiration from it, but it does look like a Mimiga. It's been a year since I played Cave Story. I could play it on the channel. I really could. I have the capabilities, but I just haven't done it. Like, I don't know. I guess if people want me to play Cave Story, then I'll play Cave Story. There's like 2 different endings that you can get to the game. One is if you actually save Curly, and the other one's if you don't. Cinnamoroll? Oh, Cinnamoroll. Never heard that pronounced that way before, but no, maybe it's because I'm from up north. Northern people pronounce things weird. I'm a Youper, okay? I'm a Youper. Yep, I am from up north. I am what's called a Youper. I will type it in chat so you can look it up. Basically, I'm from Upper Michigan. The real Upper Michigan. Not that upper half with the lower mitten. There's quite a few endings for Cave Story. You've heard of Cave Story? I only got one ending. And the ending I got was one where I didn't save Curly. Because I didn't know you could save Curly. But my ex-boyfriend, my now, obviously, ex-boyfriend, he introduced me to the game, and he had me play it over to his house, and he was surprised that I was able to beat the final boss without getting killed. I didn't even take a hit, and I killed him. And I killed the fucking final boss. And he's like, you beat the final boss without taking a hit and without dying. How? And I put the controller down and I just looked at him all like, maybe I'm just that good. But my ex-boyfriend was also one of my best friends at the time, so like I couldn't be too mad. But we're still friends to this day, so. Not the piece that's Canada, but yup, Michigan. Yes. Michigan! I love Michigan. This is the ending for not getting the jetpack in Michigan. There's 3 endings? Alright. That sounds like a game that we could play on the channel. Where we get the ending where you don't save Curly, an ending where you don't get the jetpack, and an ending where you get everything and go to hell. Literally. hell. Oh yeah, I forgot to do Jonah in the whale. Why is the whale wearing shorts? Swallow me, daddy. Thank you. Oh shit. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I didn't realize that my sensitivity was too low. Thank you. Oh god, he spit me out. Ugh. Nasty. Wait, where's the hole again? Oh wait, no, that's frozen altars. It's this way. Going the wrong way. Going all of the wrong ways. I'm sus, okay? Like, my channel is like supposed to be for adults. Streamlabs. Yeah, Streamlabs is just yelling at me a lot. But exclamation point quiet is supposed to tell me when my sensitivity is too. I thought they were T-posing. They're not T-posing. But exclamation point quiet is supposed to tell me when my sensitivity for my microphone is too low. Because I don't know if people don't tell me. But also Streamlabs yells at me for slouching, and he also screams about how much he hates one of my best friends, Salvage. That's a joke.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you again, Spyro.
It's a joke. Okay, so here, let me explain. So him popping up and saying that it's a joke because we try to like add points to Savage's account for when he uses things for points, but Streamlabs refuses. Every single time he refuses to add points, but I can do it manually. So I floated the idea. I was like, what if we just had a system where he just comes up saying that he hates you? And Savage is like, yes. Do that. Yes. So that's why we have that. That's why that is the thing that pops up now. I'm doing my iffy exercises. My shoulder actually hasn't been in pain because I, the other day, spent like an hour and a half and I did like 6 different things for cleanup. So my shoulder's been aching quite a bit. Yeah, Streamlabs can get kind of annoying, not gonna lie. But Streamlabs just, like, right now, that message there is to promote my book, because I don't know if you know, but I am actually a published author. I am a published author. So, no, my stomach doesn't hurt. My shoulder. Left shoulder, specifically. I have shoulder issues. Yeah. Actually, doing just that one stretch, like, I don't feel the pain there anymore. So. Oh no, you're fine. Okay, so, let me explain what happened. Some years back, and by some years back, I mean like 4 years ago, I injured my shoulder taking a pallet down from, it was a stack that was like, I think 5'6" over my head. And I took it down, it dropped, and it clipped my shoulder. But it only clipped my shoulder because I thought it was coming towards the soft spot of your skull. So I raised my arm up, my shoulder specifically, to block the pallet. And when I did that, the pallet took my shoulder and pushed it towards my head. So I've had an injury to my shoulder for a long time, to say the least. And actually, if I never received that shoulder injury, I never would have met Firefly. And I never would be where I'm at right now. So it's kind of a bit of a blessing in disguise, as much of a pain in the ass it is. Yeah, I accidentally got hurt. And the only reason why that happened is because the rest of my team, despite me asking 6 ways from Sunday to help me get a pallet so we had enough, pallet space for lawn and garden, they just looked at me like I was speaking Mandarin Chinese. And that particular day, they put my fiance to throw the truck. Which is the position that once you're in for throwing the trailer, you are not allowed to come out of the trailer. I got set up to fail that day. So every day after that, I was extremely vocal about it. I quite literally said to a lead one time when she said, Ranger's throwing the trailer, I said, don't do that. Why? Do you want to know why my shoulder is so bad? Sure. Because you put him in the trailer. Stop that. And she's like, well, we kind of have to because he's the only, able-bodied person. I'm like, then what is going to happen out here if I need a pallet? And she's like, oh God, I don't know. And she was kind of put on the spot because I was yelling about it. I was angry about it. And that was when Firefly's girlfriend, Amy, is all like, I got you. And she started yelling at me from then on forward. Every time I picked up something that was too heavy, she would give me that look. The look of, don't do that. That's the look I got. Frequently. She scared me. I sound like I'm 15? I'm not 15. I was born in 1997. I was born in 1997. I am older than that. My birthday's actually coming up soon. I'm gonna be 28. Yeah, I'm gonna be 28 soon. I'm currently 27. July 8th. July 8th is my birthday. And the fact that we actually hit 1K before my birthday is fucking amazing, guys. That is the greatest birthday present that y'all could ever give me. I am pretty young. Thank you. Thank you. I sound young and I even look younger. Physically, I look like I'm 16. That's what I've been told. I get carded so much that when I show them my ID, they're like, what? So they scan it to make sure that it's a real ID, and it is a real ID. I would love that. But I'm gonna aim for 1.5. Okay, which that would be 1,500. That's what I'm gonna aim for. That's my new goal. But basically my long-term goal, because you're just coming in, so my long-term goal is to have enough subs and to I'm not in it for the money. Just to be clear, I'm never in it for the money. The only money that I need is enough to pay for rent, pay for my cats, vet bills, food, basic bills that I need to be able to even run a stream. That's all I need. But my long-term goal is to be able to have enough subs and have enough revenue Like, particularly, like, with ads or super chats or whatever it is. But I just want to shove it in Ranger's dad's face. That's my long-term goal. It's just to shove it in that piece of shit's face. You too, Cinnabon. I'll see you later. I love your new name, by the way. Like, it's awesome. But yeah, like, that's my long-term goal. Is to just shove it in Ranger's dad's face. Because, like, could you imagine if I made more money in a fucking day than he made in a week? Can you imagine how pissed he would be? But also, I'd just be slapping that fucking screenshot down and be all like, you still think I'm fucking lazy? And that I'm going nowhere? Suck it. That's what I want to do. That is my goal. I want to show him that I am better than he made me out to be. If he thinks his negativity is going to bring me down and put me down to where he thinks that I should be, he is sorely mistaken. I will do everything in my power to prove him wrong. And the day that happens, I will literally fucking say, and this is why I'm worth more to your son than you will ever be. Because I treat him with respect. You don't. Exactly. Like, he actually gets to the point where it's all like, I'm a millionaire. You worked fucking 60 years. Of course you're gonna be that. You worked at the fucking local factory. Of course you're gonna have that kind of money. But I have a fucking shoulder injury. I can't do that shit. But if I can do what I love and prove to him that I can do better than what he thought I ever could amount to be, because that's what he thought. He thought I never could amount to much because I'd want to do the kind of shit that he could do. I just want to stick it to him. And if y'all could help me stick it to him, that'd be the greatest fucking revenge. That'd be the greatest fucking revenge. And it'd be helping not just me, it'd be helping Ranger too. Because his dad does not think, by the way, his dad does not think that video games will amount to anything. He thinks they're just useless things that you pay money on.
It looks...
They're not useless things that you pay money on. Look at Markiplier. Look at Jacksepticeye. Look at PewDiePie. Look at them. They're younger than Ranger's dad, and they make 10 times more money than he ever made. From doing what? What do you think that they actually made money off of? That's right, video games. Playing them for entertainment. But because they're not personal people that he knows, he's not going to recognize that. I am the one that he knows, personally. And I would love to stick it to him. Because if I could stick it to him, that'd be the greatest fucking thing that I could ever do. He's literally, right now, proving to be my drive. To showing him that our hobby, basically, I guess you could call it a hobby, that our hobby is worth it. And if I can prove to one older person that video games are worth it, I can prove it to anyone that video games are worth it. Because I'm pretty sure there's plenty of, like, older people that are like, oh, video games aren't gonna do much for you, you're not gonna make money off of it, blah, 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 blah. And if I can prove that you can, then people that are in the same boat,
I think I can see an egg.
they could just use me as an example.
You'll have to take the long way around through these
And I'd be okay with that. So how about it, guys? How about we stick it to all of those people that don't think video games are worth it? Stick it to them. Help me do that. Because if I could stick it to one stubborn asshole, then we could stick it to everyone. Hey, AJ! Oh, I love my gift. Yeah, little Bean is sitting next to the little kitty plushie. Or not the plushie. That's definitely a plushie. That's what a plushie looks like. Little Bean is sitting next to the little black and white cat figurine. She's got a friend. Oh shit. You got an autograph from who? From who? I mean, I've also gotten an autograph before. I don't know if anybody who's a sports fan, a longtime sports fan, that remembers the football player named Chester Markle. I have his autograph, and actually, by the way, he signed fan art that I drew. He used to be part of the Green Bay Packers, like way back in the day. And he happened to come to my school to do, like, kind of do like, I don't know, it's like some sort of like talk shit, like professional speaker or whatever. Point was is that they told us that there was going to be somebody that was from the Green Bay Packers that was going to be there to talk. I missed that shot. Place kicker from the Packers. Yeah, I met him, and he signed my drawing. I made two. One for me and one for my mom. I don't know if my mom still has hers, but I know I still have mine somewhere. And I walked up to him, like, kind of shyly, and he actually ID'd me out of the crowd because I was kind of just standing there going, oh god. You know, me fucking being shy as shit. And he ID'd me, and he pointed at me. He said, come here. I was like, okay, sir, I'm coming. He's like, what's your name? My name's Emily. He's like, what you got there? I made art pieces. If it would be okay, like, could you sign them? One's for me and one's for my mother, who can't be here because obviously she's at home. And he's like, I got it. So he signed them both. And I told him that I was like, my mom's a big Packers fan. So yeah, like, I drew them myself. Like, he looked at them first. Like, he took them and he looked at them first. He's like, these are good. Who made them? And I said, I did. I did my best rendition of the Green Bay Packers logo. Like, the current one. And he's like, these are good. So he signed them and he said, tell your mom that I said hi and that I want her to be well. And I was like, oh, he's a sweet guy. He really is. He really is a sweet guy. He signed my artwork. And he told me that they were good. And no, I did not trace. I don't trace. I can actually look at an image and copy it. Yes, I am that good. Yeah, Mom was born and raised Packer fan. If Grandpa would have still been alive at that point in time, I would have gotten one for him too. Like, I would have made a third one and made one for him and, you know, gave it to him and said, "Here, Grandpa." But he wasn't alive at that time. Oh, damn. Is that like a card? Wait a minute, is that a card or an image that you picked up when you went to go see her? I can't read the cursive because I lack the ability to read cursive. Because I think we framed them, honestly. I forgot to put an S in there. Boop. And dogs over here are like, but I'm not consistent. Sir, let me worry about being consistent. That's my job, because I'm a bit anal about that. Let me worry about it. But what I will say is that the day that I can start paying M-Dog for all of the hard work that he does over here. He hasn't uploaded here for like an edited video for a while because he's been busy, and I understand that, so I've been kind of filling in the gap when I can. The day that I can start paying him, like, he doesn't want to be paid, apparently. He has yelled at me for that. But I honestly believe that he should get paid for the hard work that he does. He does hard work. He does amazing work. He took a stream where it was me and Firefly playing Human Fall Flat. And it was just chaos central. He took that stream and he fucking made it hilarious. So, like, I want to be able to pay him for that. Like, that's something that I want to be able to do. But I can't at the present time. I got pressing issues. You could always pay him a visit. Like, visit him and be like, if you don't agree that you're the best editor, You're gonna regret that decision. But, like, he's damn good. Like, I actually physically showed that video to, some people that I knew. And they actually laughed. And they asked me afterwards, they were like, did that actually happen? Like, this little sound effect? I'm like, no. That was my editor. You have an editor? Yeah. I do. It's been a while. But because he hasn't, done work, and I don't rush. I never rush. Work takes time. As an author, I know that work takes time. So I don't rush it. As much as I want to keep a consistent daily, if I have to push videos aside, maybe if I have to go to a weekly schedule, whatever, because then like a weekly upload and then supplemented with my 4 streams a week, then it'll stop me from streaming too much. Like, it'll be hard to get me out of the habit, but that doesn't mean I can't learn. So, like, I don't rush. Like, I love the videos that he's made. Like, it's unreal what he can do. And I learned how to edit basic shit just from seeing what he's done. It's not on, his tier, but I learned how to edit from him. It's time to enter Earth. Then her name and then the bottom renews if she play. Oh. Oh, Rangers text me. Shit. Fuck. Mother of God. He sent me 4 fucking messages. Art off and no one hasn't started online. And drive your mother's favorite. Oh God. When he tries to balding. She has to get a new tech. Fuck. Oh damn. Ranger just got screwed. Ranger just got screwed. And he's my driver. He's my driver for all intents and purposes. I'm gonna be going around in a fucking soccer mom van. Yeah, I need to check in with him. I have to check in with him. This is important. I have to. She doesn't have my new number. Okay. Because, like, she should have my new number. And then when he's here on the days that we usually hang out, I'll try to remember to keep my phone on. But I'll choose a copyright-free ringtone. Or just have it on vibrate. Because I don't want to get copyrighted for a ringtone. One thing that Ranger's mom and I have in common is that we both are into true crime. And it's often enough that you two would be all like, hey, you seen this video yet? Hey, yeah, there's a video. Watch this. Yeah, like, his mom's van is practically a soccer mom van. Like, it's a good van. So, and she'll need to have my number, because if he's over here and she needs the car or whatever, then, you know, he'll have to go and handle that. And who has unlimited everything, I wonder? I'll take bets. Well, I'm waiting on those bets. Between me and Ranger, which one of the two of us do you think has unlimited everything on their phone? Oh, hell yes. Pull out of the driveway to hell. Yes, I am the one. I am the one who has unlimited everything on my phone. And when I can finally get my happy ass down to Spectrum, I can finally get my new goddamn phone and get rid of this piece of shit. Because I'm supposed to get a new phone through that. That I'm not supposed to actually start making payments on until, like, October. So, like, I need to actually go there soon. Like, not today, obviously. Guess one, time, and two, I'm intoxicated. But I'm supposed to get a new phone, which is good because this motherfucker dies so goddamn fast. Because this phone is old. It's old. It dies faster than my iPod. They stopped supporting iPod years ago. This piece of shit. Like, most of my photos, like, you'll see this on, I think, July 3rd, but most of my photos that I took for the road trip were from my phone. Most of the videos I took were from my phone. This motherfucker died so goddamn fast. We ended up, like, part of the money that we used, it was a very, very, very small part of the money that we used when we went out there, was to buy a cigarette lighter plug that you put in that had a USB port. Because the car that we had only had one USB port. And I needed my devices. Because if I didn't have my devices, I was going to lose my shit. If I didn't have my fucking device text Ranger, I would have lost it. And also, I would have been bombarded. Because Ranger would have been all like, excuse me, haven't heard from you. So, and because of how fast my phone dies. Yeah. So when we got to Iowa, we stopped at a Quick Trip. Not a Quick Trip. God, what? It was some sort of gas station that we stopped. It has a Chester's on it. And Samus found one, so we got one. It was like real cheap. It was like $10. So we got one, and it was able to last me the entire trip. I still have it. It's in my possession, just in case. And I might have been Buc-ee's. I'm not exactly sure where we stopped. But like that lasted us the entire trip, and it's still here and it still works. So that's what we needed. That's what we got. And also, actually, fun fact, it was actually able to charge my Vita. I don't know if you guys know this, but the thing about the PlayStation Vita is that you don't need to plug it into a wall. You can charge it with a USB. Because part of that charging cable pops out. And it's a USB. You plug it into whatever USB thing that you need, pop, you're done. That's all you need. You do not need the extra plug. The PSP, yeah, it's kind of particular. Game Boy Advance, yeah, it's kind of particular. DS, 3DS, yeah, particular. But a Vita? Nah, Vita knows what's up. Vita knows what's up. So, I charged my Vita in the car. Like, if it died, I charged it in the car. And I was playing a lot of Minecraft in the backseat. I also was playing a lot of Minecraft when we were parked at the Colorado rest stop. I was sitting in the front seat playing a little bit of Minecraft, paying attention to what was going on. Plays a little bit of Minecraft, looks around, plays more, looks around, plays a little more, sees a movement, stops playing and looks, watching, hand drops down onto my knife. I was on edge. I was on edge. It's like, there ain't no fucking way anybody's messing with this car while my sibling is sleeping in the back seat. That ain't happening. Not today, Satan. To what, huh? Hey, yo. Tell him I said hi, and also tell him that his signed copy... Ow! And that his signed copy will be coming his way as soon as I'm done. I'm in chapter 11 of the final revised copy. But also, he's actually in the dedication page, by the way. Yeah, Spad, you're in the dedication page now. That's an addition. It was not present in the original, but it is now. That missed? Ow! Shit, 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 shit. Shit, they're shooting at me! Ah, they're shooting at me! Ah! I'm fine. I'm alive. For now. It's turning kinda red. Aww. That's okay. Because the thing is that he deserves to get recognized. He deserves it. And also, it's part of my payment. I don't know if he remembers. He's gonna get a signed copy from me. But he's also gonna be put in the dedication as per the agreement. He made something for Ranger. And Ranger loves it. He deserves it. Okay, that didn't work. It's worse than him toggle good. Damn. Aw. Like, it's not to embarrass him, it's just, you know. You know, actually, I could read what I had put. And I don't mind because the revised copies are going to go out once I'm done. It says, for Spedworm, for being an amazing friend and badass warrior. That's what it says. Just wait until I actually get around to signing it. Once it's in my hands and I get to sign it. It's gonna get more sappy from there. Oh, I found Moose. I found Moose. It's kind of weird that both me and Moose are in the same game too. Moose is this far in and I was at the start of the game. Thank you, Streamlabs. I'm not exactly sure if anyone's actually done anything to that yet. I didn't ask AJ. Basically, TLDR is that AJ's helping me get a vital document that I need. So, like, that's all y'all need to know. Is it's a vital document that I need, but I can't afford to get it. Because you have to have a fucking credit card for that shit. Or PayPal. Neither of which I have. So, AJ's helping me with that. So, if y'all can help him help me, basically. It's extremely important. Wait, where's my pathway up? What'd I miss? Oh, yeah, I know. It's over there. Sparks, do you think I can get over there? Hey! Watch where you're blowing. My guy! Hey! Are you pointing? Okay, back that way. Alright, so we got everything. That's good. Ah! Oh, stop hitting your head on the wall. Stop it. Ah! Come on. Come on, let's go. You and me. You gotta run around because you got your buddy backing you up. Oh, that's so scary. Stop blocking your buddy. Stop blocking him. Nice. Okay. Almost got him. I almost got him. Yes! Ha, missed me. Missed me again. What excuse you got? Missed me again. Okay, you got me on that one. I deserve that for getting too cocky. Where are you? Okay. You'd like to change directions at the last possible second. Ow! Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Ow! You bring a real big bag of dicks. You know that, right? Okay, almost done. Yes! Where are you? Yes! I heard that. Hey, bitch. Circling me, are you? Just trying to heal. Where is he? Ha, bitch! Ha! Missed me. Stop healing so fast. Stop healing! Son of a bitch! Yes!
Here, have this. I fished it out of the
Bitch! Woo! It's a punt-sized baby dragon. Punt him. He's a football. Punt him. I'm glad I actually got that. Because sometimes that mission takes ages. Depending on how well your shots are. In the original it takes a little bit longer. And that's just simply because the flight controls are bad. Like, they had them more in tune with Reignited. Why?
It looks like the sorceress has already used the plans to build her own rocket.
Well,
We have to
good.
destroy it. Just follow me.
I don't need to. You got this. Have fun. There's an egg attached to that penis. Greta. Oh. Well. Oh, damn! Strong egg.
Hey, look what was in the water. They must have been trying to put it into orbit.
In? It was on it.
If you see Handel, tell him I've gone back to Evening Lake to finish work on the professor's rocket.
Well, I've already seen him, and he doesn't give a flying fuck about you. What are you pointing at, Sparks? Not doing your job again, are you? Lead me, Sparks. Oh. I have nobody to blame but myself. I have nobody to blame but myself for missing that. I want to know what Sped's reaction was to knowing that he's in the dedication page now. I'm gonna... Okay, so Agent 9 level. I won't get Agent 9 until I hit Midnight Mountain. What, Boomer? What, Boomer? What? What? What do you want? You know, Dino Mines is going to forever have a special place in my heart. Because Dino Mines actually was the song that was playing in the background. It's kind of hard to pick up, but it was the song that was playing in the background of the video clip that I took when we were up in the Rockies. So that, yeah, I got to see the Rockies, which is super exciting. I also got to see Vegas for the first time ever. Like, it's awesome. The amount of shit that I actually got to see on that journey is awesome. Like, it's amazing. And I have all of you to thank for it.
Up aboard, Spyro, and boldly go where no dragon has gone before. Well, at least not in 1,000 years, at any rate.
Ha, Bentley.
Hop on, Spyro. Don't worry. Fairy engineering has never failed.
Sure about that? Damn, I was trying to see if I can break the game again, but it wouldn't let me. Oh well. But Sped really is amazing. Like, he took... Okay, so the logo that I sent him to spice up was something that Ranger made. And I wanted to give him... you know, Ranger something special as a gift this year.
That's it! I've had enough!
And
I'm going to create a monster to end
I brought it up with Sped, and Sped's all like, yeah, I can do it. So he spiced it up so much that Ranger loves it.
Yes! It will smash them and crush them and grind them and tear them. Oh, yes! Smear them and smush them and crack them and grease them!
Let me out of here, you!
But,
won't
that kill them?
It doesn't matter, as long as I can still collect their wings!
What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings?
Of course, you ignorant girl! I need them for a spell, so I can live forever!
Wait
a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open
a zoo? They missed the blink that she had in the original. You can fit through those.
Keeping them in our world was enough.
No.
You
Never said you had to kill them.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
You're
You're terrible. I can't believe I've ever listened to you.
Stupid, insolent brat. I'll take care of her as soon as I finish off that dragon. Now, where was I? Ah, yes.
Oh, this is gonna get real ugly.
You can fit through those goddamn bars, dude. You're skinny enough.
Ah.
This might be our last stand, Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us. Alas, there is no time for ruminating. A battle awaits us. I will endeavor to assist you by means of a steady provision of combustible projectiles.
Okay, we got this. Oh, Bentley, 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 Bentley. I don't like these, Bentley. Bentley, I don't like these ones. See? You see why I don't like those ones? They suck. Bentley, Bentley. Oh shit! Bentley, 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 please. Give me that. Thank you for giving me the red ones. I like the red ones. The green ones suck dick. They suck more dick than most, you-know-what supporters. Oh, motherfucker! Ah! I can't get out of the water! They wouldn't let me out of the water! I took 2 damage in the water because I couldn't get out. It wouldn't let me move. Can I move now? I don't like the orange ones, Bentley. You're supposed to be smart. You're acting on 1 brain cell. I don't like the green ones. Give me the red ones, you ass. Dude, give me the red one. Thank you. Give me. No, 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 no! Okay, maybe the Grimmins are better. Never mind. I apologize for my sins! 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 Ow! He scared the shit out of me. I forgot that he could spawn Buzz. I forgot he could spawn Buzz.
Hi, Bianca. Did you bring any more food? I'm starving.
There's no time for that, Hunter. We have to stop the sorceress. She's gonna kill all the dragon hatchlings.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? This could be another trap.
You're in a cage, you furry numbskull. How can I trap you? By letting you out.
I don't know. You sorceress types can be sneaky.
Hello, Hamura.
We were going to hurt the dragons. Come on, we don't have time for this. Trust me, but I want to help you stop the sorceress. There's a way to open a hidden portal to her lair, but it'll take some very strong magic. If you can find more of the dragon eggs, I think my magic will be strong enough to open the portal. I'll come find you when you have enough eggs, okay?
Okay, Bianca. I trust you. Like, I could tell that you weren't a whole, you know, into her bullshit as you tried to put yourself out to be. It's kind of easy to tell. Sorry, I'm sending some DMs out. Don't mind me. So, my arm is burning. Boomer, what did you do to me? You gave me new scratches. Thank you. Appreciate it. I love that. Explains why my arm's burning. I just found new scratches on me. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Yeah, I appreciate you giving me more scratches, sir. Big preach. Sarcasm. So on a scale of 1 to 10, who thinks it's a good idea? Now, that doesn't matter if you're here or not, but who thinks it was a good idea that I happened to be streaming the night that BM started his shit? On a scale of 1 to 10, who thinks it was a great idea that I happened to be streaming? And also, who thinks that it was a great idea for me to catch what he did on stream? I'm just curious. I'm just wondering to see who thinks it was a good idea that I did something like that, because I had a 50-50. Like, I had 50% chance of don't take my controller with me with my headset and microphone, or take it with me. That was my choice. And you can hear in that particular video that I said, I don't know what's going on. I was confused. I didn't know what was happening. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Because I think somebody in my chat said, you should probably go check to see what's going on, but take your mic with you. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. So I grabbed my shit. I literally just picked up my controller off my leg and my headset was attached to my head and the controller, and I fucking walked out there, and that was when the fight started. It was kind of far away, so you can kind of pick up bits and pieces, but not everything, which is kind of unfortunate, because everything that happened was a lot worse than what was picked up. So, honestly, I'm kind of glad that I did. Because if I hadn't, then there wouldn't have been so many of you. There wouldn't have been so many of you that would have told me when I came back, saying, hey, why the fuck are you dealing with that? And a lot of you, who are even underage, mind you, actually said, why the fuck did you do that? Why did you fucking deal with this shit? What is wrong? Why are you doing this? And I'm just like, I don't know. Because I don't have a choice, I guess. And, like, y'all are great. Because, like, and it's gonna sound kind of sappy, and it's gonna sound sappy, but if it wasn't for you guys, and yeah, it's not even just for the 1,000 subs. If it wasn't for you guys in general, I would still be under a tyrant, probably. Or I would still be dealing with a tyrant in some capacity. If it wasn't for you guys giving me that open door. You guys gave me that open door. And Rob gave me the full exit. Like, y'all kicked that door open, and Rob was all like, you know what? We're gonna leave that door open. Basically. If it wasn't for you guys, I would be stuck still. So, the biggest thing I can say is, thank you, not just for 1,000, but for saving me. You literally saved me. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If anybody tries to bring you down, tell them, hey, I helped save a person. And if they say, who did you save? I saved a YouTuber who was in an abusive situation. That's what I did. I did that. You deserve to be able to say that. You deserve it. You get those rights. Because if it wasn't for you guys, I would be stuck to this day. So thank you. Not only did we hit 1,000, but I was also saved from an abusive relationship. And it wasn't even relationship-wise, it was a friendship. A friendship. Thank you. Thank you. It's like, and also on top of that, like, not only was I saved from that type of abusive friendship, but you also have you rekindle a friendship that I 100% deserve to have. With Firefly. Because both of us were affected by that piece of shit. And I just happened to be streaming the night that he started his bullshit, and I caught it on stream. So, yeah, you guys actually get to say that you saved not just me, but you also saved the reputation of one of the best friends I've ever had in my life. So pat yourselves on the back. You deserve it. Because I exposed him. So he now no longer can go around town saying, she did this, she did that. Because we got what we needed. And that's all we needed. So thank you. Pat yourselves on the back, guys. That's a job well done. You saved 2 people. So, and like, I've been grateful since day one. Since y'all fucking did that shit, like, I agree. I fucking am grateful for that. I can say it until the face of my, like, until the day that my face turns blue. But I'm super grateful. Because I was saved. Because it could have been worse. But y'all are like, you don't need to put up with that, Med. You don't need to. So, hope y'all give yourselves your congratulations because you deserve it. You really, really do. Yeah. Honestly, I'm glad that we're friends again too. Because I figured something was wrong, but because, you know, he was immediately right here, I couldn't say or do anything about it. But then, like I said, you guys fucking helped immensely. And I've turned off monetization for that particular exposure video because I don't need to get reminded constantly about that. But that video has 88 views. 88. Like, that is nuts. Like, you guys listened to why I was acting the way I was, why I've been stuck in the hole that I was stuck in. Like, you guys sat there and you listened. Open ears, everything. You understood me. And those that were there helped me understand that what was going on was not okay. You kicked that door open, and my roommate kept that door open and told them, get the fuck out. So, yeah. It's like, we can celebrate hitting 1K all we want. But, like I said, y'all helped me. You saved me. And I'm not joking about that. And because you guys saved me, I am now working at getting out of the habit that I shouldn't be in. That I was pushed into. Because of that piece of shit. So. And turning my whole ass life around after the celebration. Because if I don't have one last Tullamore, I'm not going to be happy with myself for the rest of my life. Because this shit is damn good whiskey. It's damn good whiskey. What, Boomer? You don't need water, why are you tickling me? That's my iPod. Did I get texted? I did get texted. And now you sucked your tail in. Okay, fine. Damn. I have to fucking text Ranger the shit. Boomer. Thank you. You're a sweet pea. You know that. Boomer literally, like, I'm not even joking. I'm not making this shit up. He went out of his way to let me know that Ranger texted me. My iPod was uptight against Boomer's leg. And I had text, didn't see it, and Boomer put his tail tip against my leg and was twitching it repeatedly, tickling me like, Mom, you got a text, excuse me. Like, damn. Keep your tail to yourself. The tickles. Stop. You're just being kind of picky. Who thinks that Ranger should come over? Show of hands. Show of hands. I want to see hands. I want to see hands. Should Ranger come over? He said, fine, do it. I'm curious about what they think. So come on, guys. Show of hands. Show of hands. Who thinks Ranger should come over to see me and also celebrate with me? Because he's one of those people that has encouraged me to keep doing what I'm doing. You want to know who somebody else was that helped encourage me to keep doing what I'm doing? Maybe you've seen that around. I don't know. Maybe you have. Maybe you haven't. Maybe they're still lurking around. Yeah. I'm gonna mention. Yeah. At Zamasham. Which is why, if you guys were looking around yesterday, when I came across a news video of a certain big-time YouTuber adding fucking, like, he wants to do like an AI that copies people's thumbnails, I made sure that both of us were covered. I said both me and my thumbnail artist Zamasham do not give consent. Do not give consent for any generator to have thumbnails. Which means that if Mr. Beast does it, yeah, I said it, if Mr. Beast does it and uses our thumbnails, both of us, that's violations. It's called copyright, bitch. Like, I know you can probably afford it because you're a fucking rich motherfucker, but the thing is that it's $10,000 per offense. Per offense. And up to 10 years in prison per offense. So, think about that. Think about it. It's like, unless you want to sell 1 million copies of my book, Mr. Beast, you keep your damn hands off my fucking thumbnails. Because if you want to pay for a fucking license, yeah, it's gonna cost you $1 million each. Each. Just because you can afford it, and because I'm a petty ass bitch. So, yikes. Big yikes. Big fucking yikes. Oh, bitch. Get your ass over here. I'm gonna play one more level. Didn't I remove that notification like fucking 7 hours? Has it been 7 hours? I mean, yeah, it's been basically 7 hours. Mother of God. Gonna make a party with Lemus. I want to get all of my gems. Oh, over here. Gems, 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 gems. Sparks, where did you suck that gem out of? Sparks, did you suck that gem out of your ass?
No, you don't suck things out your ass, you push things out your ass.
Bro, you sound like you have RSV. Which is exactly what Fire and I got.
The thing is, I'm just lacking energy and I'm just coughing a lot. And like, I have like cloggy, scratchy throat shit.
You know what I got when we came back?
And I've been sleeping so much.
And you know what I got when we got back?
Look what I have here. It's a life-size
That.
space monkey action figure, complete with a fully operational
It just
laser.
took your immune system an eternity to
So
pick
you
it
can
up.
Play with him, but the sorceress seems to think he's a
I was exposed to another sick person for like a few days.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
Always had a weakness for helping silly
Damn.
little creatures, haven't you, Spyro?
I'm so sorry.
No, you're
I
fine.
feel like
Look.
shit, bro.
Look, you sound like me a few weeks ago. If Fire is still hanging around in chat, she can confirm. Because she was in here taking care of my sick ass. I'm the reason why Fire got sick. But she was taking care of my sick ass.
You ever see a bear dance?
Like, you need to eat? Yeah, I need to eat. So she gave me food. Need your meds? Yeah. Here's your meds. Like,
Quite the dancer, isn't he? Not much stamina, though. Too bad I had a lot more ammo left. Anyway, I heard all about how you've been
but I will confirm that Fire kept me on top of my thyroid medication. The moment I woke up, she's like, thyroid medication, fucking bottle in my face. Like, once she knew I was awake, she's like, here, meds. And I'm like, okay. Meds. Water. Okay. Girl, you're really, really good at making sure I have my fucking meds. I am god awful at making sure I have my own meds. I'm not even joking, I'm god awful at it. I mean, hell, even Diz over here was like, did you take your meds? No. Take your meds!
Yep. Both me and Samus. Man, I'm kind of upset because usually Samus is the one that deals with all this sick shit. And now it's my turn to deal with the sick shit because she's still recovering.
I'm sorry if I pushed her into that.
Nope, that is not your fault.
I'm still gonna feel bad about it.
No, it's not not your fault. It is someone else's fault. Not gonna be naming names, but someone else's.
It's a punt-sized baby dragon!
Punt it.
Punt it! Pah! The football-shaped baby dragon. Punt it! The only baby dragon in this game that's exempt from being punted, despite being punt-shaped, is the Cecil dragon. That's the one from Frozen Altars. He's exempt. That's because he's named after Grandma. Or not Grandma, Grandpa. Grandma? There's no Lee Isla.
is also my middle name. So, yeah. Well, one of mine. I have two.
By the way, I hope it was okay that I gave Iffy some information for you.
Is that the reason why she was asking me about what colors I liked, whether I liked shiny or flat colors for pins and baubles and whatnot?
Yes.
I figured that's fine. I trust Iffy.
Yeah, I figured I'd ask if it was okay for me to, you know.
That's perfectly fine.
You found enough dragon eggs for me to unlock the portal.
I trust Iffy.
You can confront the sorceress whenever you're ready, but be careful.
I got sped to blush.
I was scrolling your chat for a little while.
I got to blush because I, inexplicably,
gave Iffy a bunch of ideas.
I did.
Figures.
Because the thing was, I found Eevee. Spelled wrong, but close enough. But it's like, I read what the new dedication is. I don't know if you've seen it.
No, I haven't.
You should. You should still have access, I think. Because you were the one that messed with the page margins.
Yep, I'll check it now because I have to check on my sponsorship thing anyways.
Don't touch the goddamn margins, okay?
I'm not touching nothing. I'm gonna just read the shit. I need to take my meds. Fuck.
Because if you touch the fucking margins, it's going to take me an eternity to fix that shit again.
I forgot to take my meds. No,
oh, buddy.
I need to. Ah, crap. I need monies to buy more allergy meds.
You need monies to buy more allergy meds.
Yep. Because I have a very specific one. That's the only one that fucking works for me. It's Benadryl allergy, the extra strength one. It's the 50 milligram one.
I don't have your link anymore, unfortunately.
It's in our DMs. If you just type in Streamlab, I almost dropped my whole freaking
bottle. Streamlabs.
I almost freaking dropped my whole bottle of iron pills because my hand decided to shake.
Found it. So hey y'all, we're gonna do not just a fundraiser for the little thing that I need to have between me and AJ, but Zamus needs a meds, so donate here. Hang on, let me get my whole message out before I drop it.
I have literally I literally have 2 allergy meds left. 2 pills. That's it.
Buy one at Limit Base. Never mind, let's move base. There we go. It's like, I need some time to pack, for God's sake. Chill, damn.
Who?
Ranger.
Pack. Excuse me?
Let's get his shit over here. He's already late, but he has a good reason for being late. I don't know if you've been lurking around since yesterday, but Ranger's car had a gas line leak.
You told me in our DMs.
So, yeah, that's why he was actually extremely late, so I'm gonna give him the pass. For now. He might owe me later. But then again, he bought me my Tullamore, so I say that's payment.
Is that the lower proof one?
No. It's higher up. But the thing was that listen, that was the one whiskey I didn't have, and I would have lived with regret for not having Tullamore one last time. That is my excuse.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's my excuse. because I love Tullamore. It tastes so good. It goes down so smooth. It doesn't burn. It doesn't burn until it hits your stomach. And then it burns. But still, even then, it doesn't hurt. On the way down your throat. Like, bro, that is the whiskey. That's my favorite. I like not having my throat be on fire the entire goddamn time.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so...
I'm gonna say Crystal Islands for later, and by later I mean next stream, because Cinnabon likes Crystal Islands, so I'm gonna say that one.
My freaking, my sponsorship to stream with the hashtag in the title, 120 minutes. I did that. Chatbot is only also supposed to have 120 minutes.
20 minutes or seconds?
120 minutes. 120. 2 hours, basically.
Damn.
It has 1,914 minutes!
God damn.
I wonder if it's been screaming into the void.
Yes. Honestly, Streamlabs on my end is probably screaming into the void. Could somebody open my chat on Twitch to make sure that Streamlabs has not been streaming into the void?
I'm probably not seeing it, but it has not been screaming into the void. But,
ow!
1,914. What the fuck have you been doing?
I just want to do like some things in this first level because I keep your stick to yourself.
I know the one unique. I know the one click that. I can't get the goal widget to work for some reason.
The goal widget?
Yeah, because what you should
Oh,
do,
at the bottom?
Yeah, I can't get that to work.
Why? It worked for me.
It just won't let me do it.
Huh.
No, for
With your sub goal?
Should the
or
goal
follower
widget
goal?
and chatbot are enabled. Yeah, it won't let me get the goal widget to pop up, but then again, it's probably not popping up because I'm not streaming on PC, on console instead.
I never stream on PC for Twitch, and I have a follower goal at the bottom. I want to get to at least the hunter area. I just want to get to the hunter area before I switch games, okay?
Focus. I need to focus.
If you don't want to play, you don't have to. You can just hang out and chat.
I'm trying to focus on what I'm doing on a PC because I get easily distracted with all the things that I have available on PC.
Oh, okay. So, after the first, the only thing I'm gonna ask is that you stream fast. At the 1st of July. Stream Phasmophobia. There are exclusive Phasmophobia drops for Twitch. And you're the only one that I actually like to watch. I literally just sat there and I lurked in some random ass dude stream just to get the first half of it, and now I just need the second half. And the second half is for anyone. Oh shit, I need the goddamn key. Where's the goddamn chest? Oh, it's over there. Can I play over there? I don't want to pick up the goddamn key again. Okay, never mind, I'm fine. I didn't think I was gonna actually make that jump. My soul left my body. Alright. Now I need to go find a Zoe.
I see the... I see the thing. You added a line.
Mm-hmm. So basically, after the first, anyone who streams fast will give the second half of the ID card.
I need to get the first half of the ID card.
the first half of the ID card is for anyone that's a current Phasmophobia / kinetic partner. I couldn't think of the name. Kinetic partner. I lurked in a random dude stream that I don't know who the fuck they are. But I just did yesterday. Like, I lurked, but I also fell asleep, so. I guess they noticed that I was lurking, though, because it kept popping up their fucking little message saying, hey, by the way, we're doing drops. And I was just like, I don't care, man. Like, really, I don't. I don't know who you are. I don't have any emotional connection to you. So, therefore, I don't give a fuck. Like, what you got to offer. I'm just here for the damn shit.
Well, look at you. Showing up here to raid the tomb after I've done all the hard work. I've spent all day pressing switches and shoving boxes around, and you just waltz in here expecting to claim the treasure? Well, you might as well have it. It's only a lousy egg anyway.
I feel like this whole Lara Croft Easter egg was the whole reason why that they're all like, hey, let's just do a Lara Croft remaster. Because those of us that knew. I didn't know originally until after Ranger introduced me to Tomb Raider. And then I was like, oh my god, that's Lara Croft. Holy shit. Well, anyway, I'm going to switch games. Hope y'all are okay with that. I'm going to repost that message in the next stream. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you being here. Click the like button. It really helps the channel. Encourages me to upload more. Subscribe if you haven't already. And hit the notification bell so when I go live or upload a video. And there's feature channels and description for more people. More awesome people to subscribe to. So, that's it for me. I've been the Imp, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!